Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, I have hit the stream button. Welcome back to another glorious episode of The Long Dark. What is this, episode 5 now? My god, ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing some more Long Dark survival mode. It's another entry into the 1,000 Day series. We're currently on day 33, at least that's what that says. I like to think that's accurate. I need to make sure I check when I start up the game. I recently just went back to playing Rogue Mansion. I got access to the closed beta, and I really enjoy what's there. The difficulty spike kind of disinterested me from playing it further. So maybe I'll continue it. Maybe I'll jump right back into it here near the end of the week. Whatever I think is appropriate. But right now, I need me a safe bet. I need me a game that I know I'm going to enjoy from front to back. And frankly, I just need a day to chill and relax. Tu sabe. Vila said, in ads, one moment. Word? Oh, yeah, the pre-roll ad. I guess there's always a pre-roll ad at the beginning. And then I do the 3-minute ad afterwards, so the ad isn't there. Anyway, for people who are watching the VOD, let me continue with the intro. So, we have recently just came back. Oh, what's up, Velas? Love to see you in the chat, Holmes. You're probably gonna have to see 3 more minutes of ads here in a minute. I'm gonna get my intro out. I'm so sorry, Velas. All right. Sorry, bro. I want to tell you. So. We recently just came back from Forlorn Muskeg after pretty much just looting all of the points of interest within Forlorn Muskeg. I also found out about the radio station, the little radio tower that you can repair. I do not remember exactly what that gives you, but I do have the resources to do it, so I might as well think about doing that. But that is not the goal of today's episode, ladies and gentlemen. Today's episode is all about exploring Mystery Lake, checking out the camp office, the lookout tower, the hydroelectric dam, the cabin surrounding Mystery Lake, along with their fishing huts, and whatever else I can think to look for. We are looking through and looting pretty much the majority, if not the entirety, of the Mystery Lake map. I just want to chart it. I just want to read all the notes. I want to be looking at the cinema, tu sabe. But what's the word? I just can't wait to get back into The Long Dark. Like I said, I had recently played a beta of Rogue Mansion, which I really enjoyed. I want to get back into it. I was thinking about it more and more over the day, and I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. I did get tired of the difficulty spike in the moment, but I'll probably come back and I'll enjoy it a lot more. So, while I still think my criticisms will be valid, I also think I should still give the game more of a fair shake than I did. So I'm going to continue playing that. I'm not sure when, but it will definitely have to be this week because I don't have access to it anymore after the 18th. I think it was the 18th? I'm not sure. After this week. I'm going to say it was after till this week. So just, I have to do it. Probably going to be Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Thursday. Makes the most sense. I'll play more Rogue Mansion, but today we are playing the safe bet. We're playing the best survival game I can think of. We're playing The Long Dark. We're on episode 5, currently on day 33 of 1,000 days. My god. It's going to be a long-ass series, and I know that the volume of episodes will slow down over time, but they will still be getting made, because I can't think of a greater thing to pursue over the course of however many months or years that this series will take than The Long Dark. What up, Sarko? Love to see you in the chat, Holmes. With that being said, I need you all to sit back, grab some snacks, and enjoy this with us. I gotta hit that ad break. For people who are watching the VOD, just skip 3 minutes ahead, please. Appreciate you. That's fine, gives my game time to load. Real as fuck, that's my boy right there, Velas, throwing some daps. That's my boy right there, throwing some daps in there for Sarko as well. Cinema indeed. We back with the extended, low volume of light. Yeah, tu sabe, yeah. Indeed. You know, I'm still thinking about Wintermute. You know what I mean? I'm low-key still thinking about Wintermute and how I wanted that back half of that episode to be better, man. You know, and I hate giving indie developers criticism, like in general, because when they make it, it comes from a special place. It ain't off the damn assembly line. You know what I'm saying? And so when I give a smaller developer criticism, I try to pull as much in terms of like any being hyperbolic or whatever. I try to pull as much as I can when it comes to just being like kind of ridiculing the developer. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that at all. I don't like doing that with the big budget games, much less indie developers. So I can say it like with my hardest of hearts that episode 5, the first half was awesome, and then the second half was underwhelming. In fact, it felt rushed, and you know that still bothers me. It doesn't harm survival mode, thank God. I hope that whatever they do add to survival mode from episode 5, which I hope they do add those maps, I hope they fine tune it, man. I hope they fix the majority of the technical problems that those areas had, and if they have to give us the train section without the train or something, I'm fine with that. You know, whatever they got to do. I hope they keep the train, to be honest. But if they whatever they got to do to add it to survival mode, I'd be fine with it. I'd also like for them to add in the shotgun. I mean, now that you have stuff like the trader and whatnot, finite ammunition is no longer a thing. Really? You know what I mean? So I get like how rare the ammunition is in the short term, but in the long term, and when you got a lot of Ptarmigan downs and you've gotten really good at finding the items that the trader requires, ammunition's not a problem. And bows and arrows, I mean, the amount of arrows you're still gonna have with the amount of spruce saplings and scrap metal around, you'll almost never run out. It's possible to run out based off what's in the map, but now with the trader update, now it really isn't. You know what I mean? Like now you'll be able to find everything. You still had beachcombing, which was pretty powerful, but now that you have the trader, it's like a consistent source for these things. So I hope they do add the shotgun eventually. I don't think it'll unbalance much. You know what I mean? I think if they were to add it, it wouldn't be like, oh, the game's pointless now. Oh, it's not hard anymore. I doubt it. So I hope they do bring it. I hope that they make it a bit more powerful. I mean, you saw how them wolves, man, they came up to you and you they just would not go down. Here's my thing. If they put the shotgun in the game, they can't say that it shoots slugs. Say it shoots birdshot and then actually animate some pellets and then allow me to shoot like a group of ptarmigans. That would have been done. Have you done trader on other runs yet? I have done one singular trade on Voyager. One singular trade. I did not do any of the lore questions or anything. I just wanted to see like how that happened, and it was through the Aurora, and I did one singular trade. I didn't even close it. You know what I mean? But like I just wanted to see how that was. I had started in Quonset Garage and Coastal Highway. So, you know, I just wanted to see it, and it does indeed work, and I forget which day it comes in, but I am currently residing in an area that doesn't have that radio, so I low-key, I'm being completely honest with y'all, I want to move out of Trapper's Cabin. I want to move into Camp Office, because Camp Office has that radio, you know, and it's in the middle of Mystery Lake. Not to mention, it's a lot bigger. Trapper's Cabin's pretty small. I feel like moving into Camp Office would make the most sense, but now that the ad break is over, let's go ahead and jump right back in. I'll make the decision on the fly, but moving back into... Oh, this is another save. This is a normal save that I'm doing. Yeah. I'm being chilling in the Camp Office. You got the radio down there, a couple other things. I had moved some things around. This is like a normal run. My bad. Let me go to the 1,000-day one. My bad, y'all. Here we go. 1,000-day big time world. That's the one. Nice. Here I am. Oh my god. Yo, this place is mad homey. Look at this. Look. You got the prepared birch bark just chilling, waiting for me to start another fire. All this water, all this agua and shit, all this these fire startables. Wilderness Kitchen. That's another book that I could read. Hells to the Yells, my friend. Can I read those? Or have they already been read? They have not already been read. 3 of them. Okay. Let me just go ahead and just boop. 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 And I'm going to place them all here as reading material. Eventually, I shall indeed get into the research because it shall be helpful. One thing that I learned, on Voyager, there is no intestinal parasites. That's not a concern of yours. You can eat as much predator meat as you want at whatever cooking level you are. You can't get intestinal parasites. I had no idea that was a thing. Because I probably when I went after that bear first in the beginning of the run. But I'm glad I went for the moose because they gave me like 90 pounds of meat. When I went after a bear, it only gave me 60, you know? Alright, it was the beginning of the day. I remember vividly shooting a deer with an arrow and it running away. So hopefully we'll be able to find that body. I won't make that the priority right now because I don't feel spending the first hour of the VOD just running around doing basically nothing. is the greatest start. So I'm just going to pray that we find it. But I am not going to make it my priority. My priority is exploring the rest of Mystery Lake. I do, however, need to go over here and pick up the items that I left, so I wasn't over-encumbered and running around the hills and breaking my leg by accident or something. Look at all them saplings. Birch saplings, maple saplings. That's plenty of arrows right there. I'll take it. Alright, let me head back. You got more deers at the front of the house. I don't want to take my time to take them out just right now, because once again, I only have one arrow. I do want to make going to Forlorn Muskeg in the forge priority, just not today's priority, because there's a forge over there, and if I bring a bunch of scrap metal and the cured birch saplings, I will then have materials, raw materials, for a lot of arrows, which is great, because then I could just use the bow to hunt everything and save a lot of ammunition that way. Okay. So I got some wolf pelts I can drop. Boop, boop. Maple saplings, birch saplings, drop all. I have 9 birch saplings, damn. That's pretty good, you know. My gosh. What else do I have here? I have basic tools that I will keep on my person. I will, however, put away my replacement fuse. I don't need that on me at this very second. The water that I have on me is fine. I'll keep it, of course. And I have some cooked meat outside that I will adopt as well as I go out and start exploring the entirety of Mystery Lake. Right here. Very good. I'd say that's good. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's move. So we have our revolver and our bow and arrow. That should be enough. The bow and arrow is really going to be for any wolves that come by. Now, any mooses or bears, I most likely won't be getting in that situation, so I'll be fine. But if I were to face one of them, one arrow wouldn't do it. It just simply wouldn't be enough to kill the animal, so let's hope we don't have to get in any altercation with bears or mooses, because then we're gonna have to outrun them and exploit their AI a little bit in order to get around them. You know what I'm saying? I also need to take some time to figure out how to make and to make a lot of them fire-hardened arrows. So whenever I'm running around finding rabbits, instead of getting a rock and wasting my time, you know, constantly missing and running around, it's a hell of a lot better just to get fire-hardened arrows and start firing them, because I most likely won't miss, and, you know, because yeah, I'm a bit more... it's a lot easier to aim with the bow and arrow than it is a rock. Yeah, those crows are just moving in that direction. They're not circling anything. That's one thing we need to be wary of, is crows, because they surround... they kind of hover over game, corpses of any kind. So, anything with meat, tu sabes. So, if anything's not moving and it's made of meat, the crows are going to be our indicator for that. And when we're looking for a deer, that is the best thing to find, is those crows. Yeah, I'm surprised I couldn't find that deer, man. We're running around. Infinite feather generator corpse. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. We're gonna be finding a lot of feathers because of that one little guy. I think it was something stand. I don't know what his name was, but it was somebody stand. Whatever it was. Oh, and there's actually a building somewhere off in that direction, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere off in that direction that also has saplings and more jackrabbits, and there's a stand. Like, not a stand, a lookout area as well. Like, there's a couple of areas here that aren't exactly, like, the main attractions, but are still loot locations. So, Mystery Lake has a lot to offer. And considering right now we're not even freezing to death, if you look at the Moodle, it's not even going down. This is definitely a place we could fully explore, completely. And chart pretty easily, like, you know, with a bunch of charcoal and whatnot, so... Like I said, I'll do a kind of like a small combing to see if we can find that deer, but I don't expect to. That bastard's probably long gone. We'll find that arrow that I stuck in him. Oh! I see birds. That might be it. We're gonna try it. That would be very fortunate if I were to find that deer and its carcass hasn't been ravaged by some wolf. Because that's like 20 pounds of meat right there. It's gonna be harder to cut through because its corpse is frozen from the obviously slightly chillier than average climate, but it's still going to be very profitable for us if the deer is here. That means we get our arrow back. We don't get that revolver round back, but it's all good. If you're going 1,000 days, you should also work towards getting all Steam achievements. Very much so. Very much so. I just want to get the initial exploration out the way, and then we'll start doing that. Okay, no deer. Just another person. Damn it. That's depressing, bro. I see more crows, though. The corpses can't be this close to each other. That's gotta be the deer. That's gotta be the deer. Come on now. I told y'all it wasn't gonna be the main priority, but damn it. I want that deer meat. It's gonna go away eventually, you know what I mean? It's gonna go bad if I don't get it, so I might as well take a little bit extra time here. I saw a wolf there on the further right. It is pretty far away, though. I don't think we'll have a problem. But it's good to be wary. Especially if it pursues something passive near me, like a rabbit or whatnot, then it'll get really close. Over here. Oh, that wolf probably oh no, it's another human. Bro, how many humans are in this area, bro? What is this shit? And I've checked all these damn bodies already. That's infuriating as hell, bro. I'm just finding crow feathers out here, bro. This is terrible. And wait, they're all clones of the same human. Real as fuck? Hey, yo, something's going on here. Something's fishy out here and shit. I don't need to take out any more wolves. I have plenty of their hides, and I already got 2 jackets of them. So, you know, I don't need to take out any more of these guys. But I'm telling you, I'm never gonna find that deer corpse at this point. I'm gonna head back towards camp office in Mystery Lake. And, you know, like I said, we'll just keep our fingers crossed. But most likely, we're never gonna find that corpse. Big yikes, man. So what does that tell us? You don't go hunting on a snowy day. You don't do it because then the trail gets full, it gets snowed on, and then the blood marks and all the footsteps, they go away, and you lose your target. So we do not go hunting during a clear day. I mean, during a snowy day. Clear days like this, perfect hunting climate. We could do it. And it takes a while to change, because I'm assuming weather variability isn't all that high on Voyager mode. So this would be the perfect time to do it. But even a little bit of snow is not worth hunting. It's not worth hunting, Chief. This is terrible. Alright, well, let's head back. I'm gonna walk around with my bow and arrow, because, you know, these damn wolves be jump scaring me, dog. So how you doing, Sarko? How's life? How's love? What's going on, bro? I gotta know. That, and I wanted to ask you something, Sarko. What would you recommend me? What would you recommend me as, like, a game that I could stream that, from what you've seen so far, you think I'd really like, or something I'd react to well, or anything like that? Bing Chilling just bought air fryer today. You bought an air fryer? Pete, yo, air fryers are fucking tight, bro. They're easy, and the food always comes out great. You put air fried pizza in that motherfucker, oh man, it's crunchy, it's great, and it only takes 7-8 minutes. You know what I'm saying? At 350. It's faster than an oven. I love that shit. And it's so easy, bro, to clean, to everything, bro. I'm telling you, like, you don't even really need to be able to cook nowadays, bro. Everything's so damn streamlined and shit. You got rice cookers, air fryers, got on crock pots. You make the best stew with the crock pots, tu sabe. You don't even really need to know how to cook nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It's awesome. What you trying to fry up today? I gotta know that. I give you free reign to talk about food on my channel. Go ahead. Speaking of food, what's the word? I had a very, very welcome and wonderful surprise happen to me today. A customer came by, a customer who's a regular, came by and specifically bought me food. Like, it wasn't like leftovers from like a party, whatever. No, they specifically went over to this Japanese hibachi place that was near where I work and just bought me a plate and brought it to me. It had an onion soup, it was salmon, steak bites, squash, like, there's this. It was like, I inhaled the whole thing, bro. It was a fat meal, too. You know? I looked them directly in the eye and I says, like, this is probably the nicest thing someone has ever done to me, like, for me in person, like, this whole damn year. You know what I mean? This is amazing. You know what I mean? Thank you. I thoroughly appreciate, you know, like, it was very, surprising, to say the least. You don't expect that. You know what I mean? You don't draw that up on the board and shit. You know? You expect it to be like another day, I'm gonna go home, make me something. But no, somebody just came by and gave me a hot meal. And it was fresh, bro. It was great. Loved it to death. Sarko said, like 3 hours ago, it was Schneider's Cajun chicken tenders and breaded pickles. Boy, you got me beat with your meal surprise, though. Yeah. No, I like that fresh hibachi. But that shit tastes great. Cajun chicken tenders and breaded pickles. Cinema, bro. Oh, my God. Mystery Lake. We are now at the Mystery Lake camp office. From what you could tell, this used to be a, you know, like one of them camping areas. Not Mystery Lake. What's that one camp in Friday the 13th? What is it called? Oh my God, I gotta look it up. Crystal Lake. Camp Crystal Lake. Oh my God. Yo, throwback. Now I want to watch the whole franchise. But this is exactly like a Camp Crystal Lake scenario, you know? Big old lake in the middle, wooden cabins, yada yada. This place used to be that, but of course with the recent weather, it's just turned into a frozen tundra wasteland. Still though, nice to see some of the echoes of the old world still fumbling about. Look at that here. These look like spare planks? Yeah, they don't look like support beams. Huh. Oh, look at this little container just outside. Ooh, antiseptic, lantern fuel, hell's yells. My guy. Give me some of these rose hips. You know we can make rose hip pie with flour, water, and rose hips? Cabrón, that's amazing. You know, one thing I want to know, I'm assuming... Well, actually, no, I know the answer. I think the only way you can get flour is from scavenging and the trader. Correct? And beachcombing, I'm assuming. Maybe not even beachcombing. This is the camp office, the place that I want to make my base. Why? Well, one simple reason. Even though I love Trapper's Cabin and the aesthetic of it it's like the OG base. But I like the camp office because of one thing. The radio is here. And it's a lot bigger. And really, it's in the middle of Mystery Lake. It's a lot bigger. You got the radio. You got 2 ovens. If you really want to get special, you got 2 ovens. And look at the aesthetic of this place. It's great. There's a body there, but don't worry about the body. Look at the aesthetic of this place. It's just great looking, tú sabes. And the fact that you can go around and actually modify and move shit. Oh man, I'm telling you, I love that update that you're able to move stuff around because you couldn't for the longest time. You know, it felt like it was out of this realm when it was given. Like, oh my God, there's no way. You know, something as simple as that, right? I'm assuming implementing it wasn't simple at all, though. My God. Let's go ahead and start looting this joint. There's going to be a lot of mess in here, so much so that I'm going to stash what I can't currently carry so I can continue looting the nearby area. Because there's a lot to be had in this little Mystery Lake section. Because this is the head camp office, but then you have the trail behind it. You have the 3 lake cabins on the right side, another 3 lake cabins further down. You have a cave in between those cabins. You have a final cabin on the edge of the lake, and then you have 4 fishing huts on the ice. So there is a lot to look forward to in this little area. So we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep investigating, searching, and we'll take our time with it. You know, really try to absorb this area because this might be home for a little while. I think so, definitely. It might not be the main home, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Because I was thinking of Quonset Garage as being the main home. But I also hear for people who play this game long term that the idea of a main home isn't something that you should inherit. Like, you should always be moving around and yada yada. And, you know, I get that, but I like the idea of having a main home. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? To bring all all the stuff that doesn't contribute to like a 3 days worth of supplies and one set of every tool. All the redundant stuff needs to go to a home base of some sort. And I feel like that would be either camp office or Quonset garage. Both make sense, you know. They're both relatively close to the trader. Quonset garage literally being just the stone's throw away, while Mystery Lake directly connects to Coastal Highway, which is is the region where Quonset garage is. So they're both reasonably close to the trader. But Mystery Lake also connects to 4 different regions. Like, it's in the middle of it all, you know? So it wouldn't make sense to make it the camp office being the end-all, be-all kind of home. So like I said, I'll think about it. I'll probably just decide to go between both. A page from an old newsletter, Great Bear Emergency Civilian Corps. Dear Civilian Corps members, as discussed at our last meeting, we're pleased with how many volunteers have stepped up to host a radio for our new emergency network plan. As of tomorrow, we'll have civilian broadcast capability from nearly every community on Great Bear. We're confident this will give us good coverage for enabling two-way emergency transmissions from the coast all the way to the far territory. If you're near one of these locations and would like to volunteer for a shift monitoring the radios, please see the Corps officer in your locale about signing up. With tremors increasing, building a durable radio network can make all the difference when the big one hits. With gratitude, Jen Whitney, Executive Officer. Thanks. Yeah, that didn't work out for him. The Aurora kind of messed everything up because it wasn't just the quakes. The Aurora also messed with everything electrical in the entirety of Great Bear Island, so... yeah, these guys are just truly isolated. Wilderness Safety Guy. A flyer with details on Great Bear Island cougar activity. Wilderness Safety Guide. You may hear a cougar before you see it. Watch for fresh kills. A cougar may be near. Leave its territory to reduce risk of attack. Yeah, there is no cougar on this safe. So we're fine. no cougar on this run. You could say, oh, that's not the intended experience. The intended experience had no cougar for the longest time. All right? They added it with the far territory, and I turned it off. You know, I've seen too many videos talking about how, like, it's kind of a lot, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to lose a run to a cougar, respectfully. If I'm doing 1,000 days, I want to stick with what I generally know, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already like vowing to explore everything, to do everything. I ain't gonna throw an unknown enemy into the mix. Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. I'm good. Field addressing your kill. Detailed information about the best way to butcher animal carcasses. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'm gonna research that later. Sarko left me a big old recommendation. I'm gonna check that here. There's so many recommendations. I could list, but a good one's stream game only. If you haven't played it, is the original Portal. I have not played the original Portal, but that is a great recommendation.
Someone's stash.
Ooh, new cargo pants. That's good. What's else in here? More recycled cans, pots, pans, yada yada. I'll continue reading that in a second, Sarko. Books, fast film for the camera, of course. Another book. And a note left behind. Bet. Hockey jersey. Hell yeah, that's a great find. Okay. Excuse me. There's so many recommendations. You should play the original Portal. You mentioned before the Forest and Prison Architect. I would add that to the list with the PS2 series of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, ported to Steam. Really? Elden Ring, Souls Games, Satisfactory, Factorio, Terraria, Kenshi, Kerbal Space Program, RimWorld, Stranded Deep, Wrath, Valheim, Subnautica, Sekiro, Neo, Steve Jackson, Sorcery, all parts, and on and on and on. Those are all great recommendations. About a little more than half of those are on the list, don't you worry. Very much so. The original Portal definitely does sound like a great time. Love to try that on the channel, and I might actually have time to do so we'll see. What up, Dumpling? Love to see you with the big old lurk. Love to see you gracing us with your presence, Holmes. Love to see the boy right there. How you doing? How's life? How's love? You lurking. I'm not going to ask you little questions. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's see here. So I got everything here, ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and start stashing things away so I can continue looting. We still have half a day left, so we got plenty of time to start to continue looting. So let me go put away most of the stuff that I already picked up. Don't you worry, child. Put this away. I'll keep one spray can on me. Keep one spray can on me. The whetstone. Storm lantern. Oh man, they had 100% storm lantern. That's crazy. Oh my god, a cooking pot and a cooking skillet here. That's peak cinema, that. I'm gonna get the bedroll with higher condition, of course. We'll keep what we have here. Yep, that looks good. Put away all the extra crow feathers, the rose hips, and the scrap metal. A lot of extra food, which is a great find, but not a find that I need to be holding at this very second. I need to put the rest of this away, including all the potatoes. That's a really good find. Let's see here. All the extra clothing. I don't think anything I have is better than what I currently am wearing, though. Maybe the fisherman sweater, heavy cable knit wool sweater of the kind worn by people on cold boats, high-necked and generally very warm, also heavy. I don't want to waste a bunch of time stitching this together right at this second, but I am, however, going to drop it on the floor and then put it on this table just so it stands out. And I remember it's something that might actually be better than what I currently have. Everything else, though, can just go straight here. Wool toque. I have 2 wool toques. Not a big deal. All right. Even though it is in better condition, but the difference is negligible. Not that big a deal. Let's continue. Painkillers, I already have a bunch. We'll just keep those with us. Books. Put those books away along with the newsprint rolls, just all of them. Oh, I can't even drop all of them here. Damn it. Heavy ass stuff, bro. I'm gonna put this over here then. Stack of papers. I'll put away 1 stick along with the wood matches. I'll just keep 12 on me. Everything else looks good, ready to go. Love it to death. By the way, the food that is about to be ruined will disappear inside the container. Well, once it gets ruined? That's interesting. I did not know that. Thank you very much for letting me know. So, if I leave it outside, it won't disappear. But if it's in the container, it'll disappear. Fair enough. That's good to know. So, once stuff gets around the red percentage, I gotta make sure... You know what? That makes a lot of sense, because I remember some rabbits despawning in my locker after leaving it in there, but it was only in there for a day, so I thought it was like weird, like maybe it's just for live animals or something. But if that's what it is, fair enough. Bing chilling, weird programming, very much so. All right, let me go ahead and eat some of that wolf meat. Yeah, intestinal parasites aren't a problem. In Voyager you can't get them. Because I remember I was playing it on a custom difficulty, and I had turned on intestinal parasites, and the first wolf meat I ate gave me a 1% chance. So I'm like, oh, so intestinal parasites just isn't a thing on Voyager. Okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay with that. Fuck it, you know? I'm assuming my guy knows that if you heat something long enough, eventually it will be cooked. It's all good. You know what I mean? And that you probably shouldn't eat the food that has that is undercooked in the middle. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a good idea out here in the wilderness and shit. Here we go. Ooh, I think I hear the moose. Oh no, it was probably a deer. So I'm gonna head this way because there's actually a little secret little hideout area on our right side. Which, when we were playing Wintermute, turned out to have absolutely nothing. So let's hope that this doesn't happen again. You know? It was a complete waste of time, but this time, it won't be. So let's see what happens. I have one of those deer collars, and it makes that grunt noise. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Low-key. They need to add that to the Long Dark, too. Let me lure some of them, you know what I'm saying? Real quick. You can improvise something like that, can't you? Just saying. It would be cool to see. I'm hearing crows. Oh yeah, they're just flying by. Look at those bastards, looking for their next meal. Yet they couldn't guide me to my deer. Bastards, bro, I'm telling you. Can't stand these crows, bro. They gotta get a new job, for real, because they ain't good at the one they got right now. I'll tell you that. I love having the well-fed bonus on top of the moose hide satchel, because look at that. Look at that, bro. I'm at 60 pounds right now, and I still got 28 more to go. I'm not even at 60. What am I? I'm at 58. Come on now. This is peak. And that's with double wolf pelts on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, bro. I'm being chilling. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're coming up on the little hideout area. Let's see if there's anything. I'd like to think there has to be something here. Come on now, give me something. Give me something. Show me the way. 3 crows flying straight. We used to think meant blizzard in 3 hours until it was proved to have no meaning. Damn. See, that would be cool if there was like some little hint like that. Whereas, like, the animals start acting differently. Like, let's say you're walking around and you don't find no damn animals nearby. Because they can feel it. They could feel that the blizzard's coming around. You know what I mean? Or something like that. You know, that would have been cool. Like a little subtle warning that you don't pick up the first few times. You know? But no, it's just random. It's like, oh, fuck you. You know? I mean, this game can be like that, though. I remember watching this stream clip. Someone was saying, "Have you heard of bear crows? Have you heard bear crows? Oh yeah, like how the crows can sound like a bear or something like that." Give me the full description right now. The whole thing. Oh man, it's getting windy. I don't like the wind. Why's it got a wind on me, bruh? What did I ever do to the wind to deserve this? You know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. What's great about the little camp office area as well is that there's a moose spawn just outside of the cabin. Which, I mean, if we need food, there you go. And, there's also wolves on your right side. So if you need some replacement pelts, you know, to fix up your jacket or whatever, there you go. When a bear is near, there is a certain crow cawing. Crows are invisible, just add spookiness like the crows are warning of the bear. Man, that's messed up. These crows would be built different, son. So, like, they're like a little calling sign and shit. I see what you mean. That is scurry. Oh, yeah, it's mad windy out here, Chief. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's getting windy, all right. Yikes. We got a cave coming up on our right. I believe it has a chance of spawning a bear, so let's hope that that's not the case. Because I'd like to loot it. I'd like to loot it, very much so. Mystery Lake, Western Access, indeed. Oh no, this isn't the cave, it's the rope. Okay, we're not going to climb that right now because we're already really tired and that will just screw us over even more. But it is a good thing to keep in the back of the mind. I don't even know what's up there. We'll have to check it out. Just not right now. We're just going to be looting cattails on the way to the cabins here. There's only one. Damn, bro. They only gave us one. The other two have a chance. I guess the cabins, they all have a chance of being destroyed with every save. And I've seen 2 there. I've seen all 3 there before, you know. But this time we only get 1. What regions have you been to so far in total and in any run? I have done probably, I've seen 10% of Timberwolf Mountain. Mystery Lake I know pretty well. Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, I know those pretty well. What's the word? I've never been to Ash Canyon. Milton I know pretty decently as well. I don't think I know it in its totality, but pretty well. Pretty much you can think of like the beginner areas, you know, but there's a lot of areas I don't really know, like Bleak Inlet. I know of the area, you know, the area. I know that one, but I don't know much else of Bleak Inlet. Although I did look through quite a bit of it, so I know a decent bit of it. Probably in pursuit of the technical backpack, yeah. But that one I've checked. What else have I done? I don't think there's much else. I don't think there's much else, to be honest. Like, let's say from the map that's currently out there, I'd say half. You know, and it's been a long time, you know. I put a lot of hours into this game, and I know I've only scratched the surface, so while I am going through areas that I've already been and are somewhat predictable for me, I do know that once we get into the more in-depth part of this series, we're gonna start exploring new areas, and I'm gonna have no idea. I mean, you've seen me explore Forlorn Muskeg and Broken Railroad, so that's new to me. But then, like, that whole disconnected area outside of Broken Railroad, which I learned that that's the access to the DLC areas, those I've never been to, which is why I was like, should I go this way? Probably not. And now I know that that was the way to the DLCs. So yeah, I definitely won't be back there until like I've explored everything else pretty much. You know. If you're going to do Bleak Inlet, make sure you enter from the ravine side first to save yourself walking in circles. The ravine side first? Huh. What's the word? I went to Bleak Inlet from Forlorn Muskeg, that little cave transition area. Is that what you're talking about? Ravine side. I've never seen it from the ravine side. That's the thing, I don't know. I know of a way to get the Bleak Inlet through Forlorn Muskeg, that's it. Which I definitely need to head back to Forlorn Muskeg in the next episode so I can make a bunch of arrows for the bow. And some improvised tools for sure, you know, because what's the word? Eventually, I will start running out of a condition for some of these. I do think I have plenty of spares, but if I can, I'll make a bunch of extra improvised stuff. I got Bleak Inlet. I want to explore Bleak Inlet, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. I want to see it all. Not only that, I want to grab everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get the camera to take cool Polaroids while I'm charting the map and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to grab everything. You know what I'm saying? And there's items in this game I don't even know exist and that I forgot existed, like the technical backpacks. When I found one of them in the Wintermute, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, this is a thing. That's crazy. You know? But like, I want to get everything, bro. I'm telling you, this is great. Just a great time. Oh boy. Look at my boy. Bro's cold. Oh, baby, I love your way. Let me in, damn it. We got all 3 cabins, so we're gonna have plenty to loot. Let's go. I'm just picking up everything, you know what I mean? Books, newsprint, mittens, just grab it all. Even though I don't really need it right now, I'm grabbing it because we will need it eventually, for sure, for sure. Crow feather, hell yeah. Cinema. Bandage, cinema. Nothing, cinema. Damn it. Give me more, damn it. Bro, this cabin was actually... Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Tomato soup. This cabin wasn't totally useless. Oh my god. We shall continue. Indeed. Oh, we got a note! A note left behind. The scrawled musings of a survivor who was here before you. There's nothing left. The matches got wet, and I'm down to a couple of tins of peaches and a can of pop. Damn, I don't know what to do. I want to go, but where do I go? Those wolves. Those wolves. Everywhere, scratching at the door, pawing at the windows, waiting. Waiting! A dull knife, a rock, a length of rope. It's like one of those jokes you hear about when 3 guys walk into a bar and the bartender says, hey, you can't bring rope in here. Something about afraid not. Something like that. Damn. That's dark. And long. I'll stop. Alright. That's scary, bro. Poor guy. You expect to see something in this cabin, but I'm assuming he did whatever they did whatever the hell they were gonna do outside of here. That or they actually chose not to do it. And well, they're one of the corpses outside. Scary stuff. The ravine is a connector zone between Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. The Bleak Inlet route is right down inside the ravine down a rope climb. I feel like it's fair to share this since it just means less walking between Timberwolf, but let me know if it's too much info spoiler because since I don't want to be doing that. Especially that DLC would be cool to stay blind as much as possible. Okay, so I'll tell you what's acceptable. If there is a better way to get to a location that saves us time, that you probably don't think I'd find naturally until I have already explored the entire region and it becomes redundant or pointless, then please do tell me, alright? If it's something where, like, like, let's say if I'm going into an area and there's something that I can do nearby or beforehand that'll make that initial experience better, then please do let me know. Alright? Please do let me know. That's for sure. Like, for example, if I were to go into a building, right, go there, do everything, and then leave, and then there's a point in there where I could have had like a flashlight and done something cool and interesting or whatever, and I just didn't, tell me about the flashlight before going in there. Don't tell me what it does. Just tell me about bringing the flashlight. You know, give me some breadcrumbs. Tu sabe. Yeah, that's what. Oh no, you missed the mumbo jumbo key to Narnia. Tu sabe. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't let me walk in here, open all these cabinets, and not understand that, oh shit, there's a key to Narnia here. God, like, if I miss something, let me know. Or if the experience is heightened by knowing something beforehand, let me know. All right. But besides that, you're right. You should let me explore these things naturally, for sure. But if there's something where I'm missing it and it would heighten the experience if I did have it, then please do let me know. Or if I knew about something, please do let me know. Because I want this stream series to be like the best, you know what I mean? Like to be the best of everything. When I first make the discovery, I want it to be the best version of that. So if there's something that we can do to heighten the experience beforehand, please do let me know, Sarko. No responsibility in that department either. Like, I'm just saying, like, if it comes up and you're not sure whether or not you should tell me, please do tell me. I don't want to be completely blind. That's boring. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, because it can not be boring if it's something that you will most likely find before you ever head to the location. But there are some things that are, like, just so well hidden, and the person never finds it. You know what I'm saying? And then you never get to see that person interact with that thing. And I'm definitely that kind of person, so find me. Let me find it, alright? It's all good. Tell me, please. Like, I'll ask you, too. Like, with a lot of, when I was playing Resident Evil 4, like, there's a lot of things I would have missed if I didn't have the chat telling me shit. So, fair enough. But there's also a couple moments where the chat warned me about upcoming hazards where they probably shouldn't have, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of stuff that I would have missed in general, like collectible items, certain things you can sell, yada yada. You know, like knowing that I could combine items with each other, like treasure items, stuff like that, that I would have never figured out on my own that the chat told me about that made the experience better. Because you only get one playthrough, guys. You only get one first experience, you know? So I'm glad that the chat did that for me, and so that's what I'm letting you know. Honestly, this is like the only one since the only other one is in Blackrock, and other than that, all buildings are accessible, I think. Fair enough. Well, what's the word? The Bleak Inlet, there is, in that one big wolf area, where, like, they say they're afraid of the light or whatever, isn't there a room that's only accessible during the Aurora? Something like that, right? Where, like, you need all 3 radio towers, even? Like, something, I don't forget exactly how that, I don't remember exactly how that room worked.
To carry.
But I know there was a dynamic there where I had to come back during the Aurora. Yeah, and you need the door code. Radio towers are irrelevant. Oh, okay, cool. What do the radio towers do? I remember being disappointed by doing one of them. I forget. I'm still gonna do them because we have plenty of time. Radio towers are for Tales DLCs. You shall she. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I remember doing one in Desolation Point. That one was a lot easier to do because the yard that was right next to it it had all the items I needed. You know what I'm saying? So I did it, and I did it when there was a bear nearby. I remember, like, being scared for my life in that department. It was pretty fun. Oh, yeah, my guy is tired. My guy's tired. He's over encumbered. He's a lot of things. What am I holding right now that I just do not need to be holding? Let's be honest with ourselves. We don't need to be carrying half the shit we're carrying. Oh! A memento with a survival hit. I can't stomach the things, but plenty of MREs down in the the broken window room. Bet! Thank you! Alright, let me drop some of this shit, because I got a lot of stuff I shouldn't be carrying. Look at that, 25 pounds of books, please. We don't need that many books, bro. Don't be reading like that, Chief. Come on now. Drop all the newsprint. The extra pry bar we're not gonna need. We're not gonna need right now. Eventually, sure, but not right now. We also have the spare spray cans, of course, which we will mark this area as a stash just so I don't forget. Awesome. The winter doesn't snow over this stuff, does it? Like the blizzard? I don't think it does, right? I don't believe it does. I don't think so. I don't remember it doing that. Sarko said the door code is only findable if you enter through the ravine since there's a high altitude area of Bleak Inlet and accessible from the entrance you took on Mustang. Oh, okay. So, thank you for letting me know. Stuff like that. That hyper-specific shit. Yes, thank you. Alright. To the ravine entrance, and what was that through? Ravine is the connector zone between Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. The Bleak Inlet route is right down inside the ravine down a rope climb. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for letting me know that, because now I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably go to Coastal Highway before I head there, but now that I know there's another way you could rope down into Bleak Inlet, and that should be the primary way that I go, well, fair enough. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I remember just gracing racing Bleak Inlets with my presence for about a total of 30 seconds during this run, because I had looked at a nearby watchtower. I had looted a couple natural plants, but then I saw a gang of timber wolves, and I just ran back. I am no way in hell am I gonna start fighting timber wolves yet. I could probably survive the fight and all that, but you'd waste a lot of ammo, and I didn't have any really room in my pockets, and we still had the rest of Forlorn Muskeg to loot. You know what I mean? It's like, let me pace myself and stay within my lane. You know what I'm saying? My God. Tarmigan's on my right, and a corpse. Bleak Inlet is a really good endgame region since beachcombing and reasons you shall see. Fair enough. I can imagine. It's also extremely dangerous. I know that. I remember spawning in Bleak Inlet and having that 24-hour peace window and just looting the entirety of that area filled with wolves. That was a fun time. And then coming back and realizing how many damn wolves are in that area. You know what I'm saying? It was just too much. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. I tried. Have you ever hit one of them ptarmigans midair? No, my ptarmigans, you scares them all. Yeah, I know, bro. They massacred. It's all good, though. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. Telling you, once I get these fire-hardened arrows, ooh, I'm gonna take out whole flocks, bro. Like it's nothing. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Pork and beans? Hell yeah. Cardboard matches. Cinema. Wool took. Hell yeah. Look at them crows running around like they own the place. Ridiculous. I'm gonna head to this fishing hut and then check out the other two. And then we gotta walk straight into the camp office. I can't really sit around here and grace myself with all these cattail stalks, even though I want to. It's not something I need to get done right now. They don't spoil. Tarmigans, you keep saying the Quonset, and I cannot think of it being a fourth member of the Migos. Quavo. The creators of Bad and Bougie. Quavo, Takeoff, Offset, and Quonset. Low-key, that's Offset and Quavo together. That's wild. Quaff set. There you go. You're welcome. That's it. Ooh, rifle ammo. Bet. That's a great find. Yoink. Spare clothing, cloth, yada yada. Not that big a deal. Found some food, though. I'll take it. Food's always a pickup. I don't give a damn. Canned goods? Always, bro. Always a pickup. So apparently you can eat ruined food at cooking level 5, from what I hear. Correct? Do you have to cook it beforehand, or is that just something you can eat straight up? Because if that's the case, cinema. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds like a great time. I never pick up the cattail heads. You never need them. You know, timber and whatnot. Tinder, rather. All food, and just not raw food. Fair enough. Yeah, because you have you get food poisoning from that, don't you? Raw food. Not food poisoning. Dysentery, I think it is. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I think it's dysentery. Food poisoning is the one where you eat low-condition food. What in the fubbernuck it's called. They call it cooking skill, not eating skill for that reason. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Which is crazy, because if you eat a moldy candy bar, apparently it don't matter. Because you cooked it with your eyes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. That's the only explanation I can think of, shit.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ketchup chips. Cinema. Alright, let me get the quick charcoal mapping of the area. Might as well. Oop. Hell yeah. Ice fishing huts. Last one coming up. As long as you are Chef Ramsay, you can eat rotten rat remains, regurgitating rancid. Oh, God. You ain't gotta be so descriptive with it, son. Oh, this wolf might be a problem. He's stopping me from heading into the final fishing hut here. Is the door locked? He's running away. You don't like the jacket. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Unless there's a bear behind me. Nah. Revolver cartridges. Hell yeah. Give me more. Give me more. Work gloves. Don't really have a spot for that, really. I got rabbit skin. What's it called? Is it mitts? Mitts. The bear is below the ice. Watch him pop up. So imagine, bro, just pop. Look right here. Bye. Go no the fuck. Just pops his head out. Start running this shit. That would be scurry, low key. All right. All right. Hazard with the 120 stream streak. My God, bro, you killing it, dog. Oh my gosh. What's good, Holmes? Love to see you in the chat. Throw in some more depths in the chat for the boy. That's such a big number, dog. Oh my God. How you doing, Hazard? How's life? How's love? What's the word? I looked into Gloomwood. Gloomwood definitely looks like a fun time. Signalis is definitely something I want to play. It's on the wish list. Always has been. I'm telling you, I gotta find the time, but I also gotta be in the right mood for it. But it looks peak. It looks peak. What's the word? I got a couple things in mind, but once May comes around, it's gonna be GTA, 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 GTA Scarface, GTA Saints Row 2, GTA Godfather 2, GTA Sleeping Dogs, GTA. Hold on. In that order, bro. Out shopping. You been shooping? Oh my God, what did you shoop? Scarface, Pete, hell yeah. I took 2 weeks off of work in May, so lit. Where you take 2 weeks off? What happened? You taking 2 weeks? Cinema. I low-key want to use one of my weeks because I get a paid week off. I low-key want to use one of my paid weeks on May, just to get off on the right start and shit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit, and I feel like it's about time because I'm starting to get miserable in that place. I feel like it's a good time to do it. All to game and do nothing. Real as hell, Sarko. Real as hell. Like, I don't want to go on no damn vacation. I'm just, you know, it sounds like a lot of stress. You know what I'm saying? I just want to chill, bro. I wanna remember what home feels like. I'm paying all these bills. You think I want to be outside the house? The fuck? You know what I'm saying? You pay air conditioning to stay inside and enjoy the air conditioning. So sorry, I'm just trying to enjoy the bills I'd be paying. That's all. Shit. People paying rent and they don't even be in their house. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? You just paying for the bed at that point. My God, both of these are filled up. Oh my gosh. We don't need 30 rounds. Well, I mean, that's debatable, right? But no, we don't need 30 rounds. 16, I like 18. Ooh, boy, excuse me. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Because I want to repair that that fish's coat, that fisher coat, whatever the hell it's called. Not Fisher Price coat. Ooh, the peaches. They're gonna go soon. I got on millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Go on, drop it on the floor. There you go. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Hey. Cinnamon. Hey. Bro, look at all this damn... Oh my God, so much loot. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Too much loot. Oh, look out. Alright, here we go. The scrawled musing of a survivor who was here before you. Beansy. That's a weird-ass name. Beansy? Got on. And I came up this way. Beansy and I came up this way in the summers when we were knock-kneed goofy kids. Knock-kneed goofy kids? Bro, where's the writer from? Knock-kneed little kids? Bro, what? You could row across the lake, those little cabins at the far end where the tourists came and fished, hunted the deer, and had their parties. We stood behind the counter and watched Dad welcome them, looked at the guest book and read the names. When the summer was nearing its end and the cattails turned to fluff, we blew our wishes to the sky, always to come back. Always. They never came back. Shit, I wouldn't either, bro. Screw this place. All right. I'm eating now. I gotta eat. Now I gotta drink. Should have brought that extra piece of wolf meat. Oh, well. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep the full 12. I mean, I'm not going to be able to sleep the full 12. My guy will wake up before that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that ad break. I should have done that. Fuck. All right, ad break. All right, woke up fully rested. Me likey. Me likey. Ooh, baby, I love you. Just down the pop. Just down the pop. It's all good. Can't see too much. I can see a little bit, though. So I'd like to see about this ragged fisherman sweater. Repair. Can't repair in the dark. Damn it. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Fine, whatever. Maybe outside. Maybe I can do it outside. Let me do it outside. It is dark as freak out here, man. Not anymore, though. We been chilling. All right. There it is. Repair. We got it. One more repair. Freezing out here, but I got my mending up. Spend one more hour sleeping. And then I'm gonna go ahead and compare and contrast the difference. 2 hours and my guy's already dehydrated, bro. I'm telling you. Prima donna, dog. I'm telling you. This shit's ridiculous. So clothing-wise, It is better than the hockey jersey. Bet. When my workmates makes me travel, I always think about that. Like, it must suck to have to still be paying rent when the company just keeps you in hotel for months, right? And the bills keep coming in for a place you aren't even living in. Makes me glad I can still live at home, being chilling. Real as hell, bro. Real as hell. You can't even live in that damn house and you're paying for it, bro. Like, ridiculous. It's in my head now, bro. I can't stand that song. I was watching Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, you know, just in the background while I was working. And that song just came up multiple times, and now it's in my head. You know, can't do nothing about it either. Just gotta subject myself to it. It's just how it is. I'll keep those sodas on me, but the clothing, anything else? No, I want to head out. Let's go. Alright, so we had looted the entirety of the camp office area. Now, I have two choices. Either the hydroelectric dam, or the, Never mind. It looks like we've been chilling inside for a while, bro. Looks like the blizzard wants you looting the nothing, bro. Real as fuck. God damn it. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna start moving stuff from Trapper's Cabin to here. This is just a better location overall, dude. Yeah, and I don't wanna miss out on the radio stuff and all that. Well, camp office is the place to be if we're gonna be staying in Mystery Lake for extended periods of time. This is where it's happening. I should make the arrangements. And I already know how to get to Trapper's Cabin even through a blizzard, so I say let's just go ahead and start doing that. Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm even gonna use my crampon to move all this stuff over to Mystery Lake, whatever it's called, whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna do that. And I'm not even gonna get rid of the corpse. It's gonna be our buddy. Now, in terms of, no. I don't have to drop anything, really, because I'm just going to be heading there and grabbing the crampon and loading it up, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's go. This is, hey, you know, our priorities change, but the objectives are still getting done. We're not just sitting around today. I need to start coming up with, like, things I can do during a blizzard, like researching books, yada yada. You know, during a blizzard, whether I have to stay inside or I have to go outside and do things that I'm familiar with, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Now, I know what you're thinking. Low visibility, low everything. I hear you, bro, but you gotta hear me out on this. I can just follow the railroad all the way there, and then once I need to deviate right, I'm just hugging the wall all the way there. So once again, I can make this trip no problem, methinks. It is going to be difficult, though. I'm just glad that the wind is moving left and not towards me, because then I'd be real slow. I also noticed when watching the VOD that the blizzard is pretty loud. Which it's supposed to be. The blizzards are loud. So it's that loud for me, so I figured it should be that loud for you. Yeah, it is freezing out here. My God. Just gotta keep moving. Once we get to those log train cars, we're gonna take a right, and we're just gonna hug the wall all the way to Trapper's Cabin. I hate having to go back so early, but we're not gonna sit around and do nothing and waste our supplies through a blizzard when we can just do something else. So, something a bit more productive. It's not like we're in a rush to do anything, of course. We're only on day 34, but still. When I think I'm capable, I'll take the risk. Man, this blizzard is intense, though. My guy's freezing.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Should be coming up on those train cars now. Yep. Alright, now we're splitting right. My guy's now starting to freeze to death, but hypothermia is going to take a while to settle in.
So cold.
It's fine. You got plenty of real estate to work with health-wise. I've made sure of that. Worst case, I do have an emergency stim. It'll allow us to sprint there, but I don't think we'll need it. There's that deer, son of a bitch. During a damn blizzard, I found him. 20 pounds of meat, but the arrow's gone. Damn. All right, I'll come back. How did I not see that? All right, well, now I know where it is. It's just freezing out here. Gonna have to skin him once the blizzard's gone. Yeah, right, Sarko? This is ridiculous. Telling you, they'd be popping up. It's Bizarro world out here. At least it's not ravaged. So we got 20 pounds of meat to work with there. That's plenty of food. Although it is going to be slightly spoiled once we get our hands on it, which, you know, isn't the biggest deal in the world because we'll be able to cook it to pretty much almost 100%, if not 100%. So we'll be fine. I just hope it'll last till after the blizzard. I think it will. Blizzards usually only go on for a few hours anyway. Probably half a day. How's hypothermia? Oh, we got plenty of time. We're doing great. It's crazy how this bow and arrow has a little metal piece in the middle. I didn't put that there. What's going on? The arrows return on harvest as long as they didn't break. Like once I start harvesting or when I press to harvest? Because I remember arrows snapping into my inventory after just clicking to harvest, not actually like cutting up the body. Does it do that? Does it do that once I start cutting up the body? Yeah, we're coming up on Trapper's Cabin now. This is the big opening. It's just ahead of me. Yeah, there's the cabin. There's the little farm shed in front. We're coming up on the cabin here. Would not appreciate it if predators took us out right now. Yeah, it was on click. I think so. It probably broke. That's interesting because I remember the arrow being inside of it. I'm not sure. I think when you quit the game. No, it doesn't make sense because I've seen people like find their arrows after like many days of in-game time. Maybe it did break, but how? I don't remember it breaking. I remember it being in the deer I hit. Maybe I don't remember it correctly. But anyway, we're in the cabin now. My God, it is freezing out there. What does my clothing look like? My clothing is wet, but nothing's frozen. Okay, good. So it should go back to normal here soon. I got some cured pelts. I got some saplings. I got yada yada. We're doing good. I got that extra rifle. Yeah. Plenty of sewing primers and books and yada yada. We'll wait until the blizzard's done. Probably gonna take like an hour in game. So let's just take an hour to sleep. Oop. And then we'll load up the Travois and bring it all to Camp Office. I like Trapper's Cabin. I do. But Camp Office just it makes too much logistical sense, man. You know what I'm saying? There's just so many more advantages to living at Camp's Office. Whatever the fuck it's called, Camp Office. Bro, it's still... I'm telling you, this blizzard gonna take a hot minute. I like to think the Travois will not be snowed over. That is not a thing, correct, Sarko? My items don't get snowed over in a blizzard? I like to think not, because I'm going to start loading up the travois, and I'm just praying that that shit doesn't disappear somehow. In fact, I'll Google it. I don't know why I'm asking you. Not that you're not amazing, but it's a burden. I gotta check. Does loot despawn when a blizzard happens? And they reach 0%, a container will go. The amount of snow in the game, it should, right? It definitely fucking should. Yeah, but I don't think so. Like, you should be shoveling your way, tunneling through a snowdrift just to exit your front door every damn day. Agreed, bro. But for some reason, they can't do it. So it's just containers, they disappear. So blizzards aren't a factor. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Deploy. Bet. All right, now let's start loading it up. All right, first thing we're moving, medicinal items, any and all of it. Next thing we're moving, all the extra shit, all the crafting material. Grab it all. Look at these saplings, bro. I love when they cure. I love when they cure, bro. Maybe Black Frost will have one-to-one particle simulated snow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yikes. My PC would die, bro. Like, because billions of particles is too much resource intensity for poor little Unity engine to simulate without alien technology. That and my PC couldn't handle this, so it's all good. It's all good. They don't need it. They don't need it. They don't need it. I'd like to run your game, Villain, please. Don't do it, bro. Let me just transfer all and then cherry pick. Yeah, it might be a little faster if I do it that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Loot was being weird. Alright, we fixed it. Alright, that's a start. Now we're gonna grab all the spare clothing. We don't have much in the spare clothing department. What? Well, Broken Railroad didn't have that much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mystery Lake is gonna have a hell of a lot more clothing. Yeah. I'm not getting that. My bad. Tools are heavy, you know. Oh my god. I should probably leave, like, all the extra water and whatnot here, just in case I find myself out here. I can focus on that later. Just grab whatever I can find.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hunting rifle, hacksaw. Maybe step one before that is to learn to make a cave level that doesn't lag. Fucking hell, Sarko, tell me about it. Fucking hit the nail on the head, bro. Respectfully, Hinterland. I love y'all, but come on now. You know? God, it is raining like cats and dogs out here. It is snowing sideways. Hold on. Keep loading it up. If it's got room, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab more shit. Hunting rifle, another one. I might as well just leave the one in there. I might as well just leave the one here. I already have one. I might make 2 trips, though. We'll see what happens. In terms of what I need, I can leave some of the water here. And I already have a cooking pot and a skillet back there. I'll leave some of the shit here. Not everything. But I'll leave like 2 of those. I'll leave the redundant firewood. I will keep the coal, though. Coal is very useful.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, man. Yeah, but these I'll keep here. Just everything. My God, I'm carrying so much now. That trap wall is gonna have a hell of a lot of stuff on it. It's got my whole fucking life savings on it, bro. Good in this department. Put away the hacksaw and the extra knife. Good. Okay, we're being chilling. Pretty much just the meat left over now. Sight lines are a bit better, which means the blizzard's clearing up. But it's still pretty bad, so I'm gonna wait it out a little bit longer. We got time. But you see, now we're moving house. We're moving a bit. Even though I do like the aesthetic of Trapper's Cabin, we gotta move. We gotta get out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect, we gotta get the hell out of here. And I'm gonna cut up that deer, so I will save some room on in our pockets and stuff. You know, so we can cut and move. I am going to drop the non-potable water. Leave the normal stuff there. In fact, I'm going to put the non-potable water in a container so I don't accidentally drink it. Okay, just I'll look at it, it's like, why is it green? Oh, you know. Not something I'd want to drink. I'll take this extra hunting rifle too. I got room for it. Trapped in a corner's cabin. Real as hell. That really is what this cabin is. Trapped in a corner cabin. Ridiculous. Put that away. Put this away. Okay, good. I'm going to go back in so the game saves. Nice. We're leaving Trapper's Cabin. Not that big a deal. We'll be back, I'm sure. This is an aesthetic place, but I at least want to start my initial basing up in the middle of Mystery Lake rather than the far corner of it. Don't make sense. I mean, I'm going to take this, I'm gonna take all this raw meat. All this animal fat. I don't think I forgot anything else. I can always find more stones. Alright. I'll find more stones for later. Wolf meat raw. Oh my god, the travois is actually full. Oh my god, I filled up the damn travois. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. 100% capacity, y'all. Yeah, this is gonna be a walk. That surprises me. I'm actually surprised. There's no way we have that much. Let me eat and drink something so we can at least take out some of the weight that we're carrying on our shoulders and shit. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh man, I hope this travois, it's at 60% and it's only half a region. We should get there, no problem, right? The travois shouldn't break. We should be fine. Oh man, the snail's pace is crazy. I'm just glad that we topped up on everything. We're probably gonna get there in the middle of the night. Because remember, we have to cut up the deer too. Maybe take the diagonal to save time. The diagonal? What do you mean, through here? That's a steep surface. I don't think we can do it with this. We'll go this way. Take a hard right. I'm just glad the auto walk button is a thing. No, like crows fly up as the bird flies. What do you mean, the diagonal? Did bro just say I should start levitating? You're scaring me, bro. Bro said I should grow wings. Wild. Yeah. Pythagorean theorem, the diagonal of a triangle is less than the sum of its straight 90-degree sides. Now bro's really trying to just... My brain's about to implode here. Did bro just bring up the Pythagorean theorem? We can't even say that shit. I can't even say that shit. Why in the world would you bring that up? Goddamn. Can't stand you, Sarko, bro. I swear to God. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a hot minute. Ooh. But you know, once we deposit it, Pythagorean is the definition of traveling the shortest distance. And theorem is thinking shit. Theory. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I should be traveling the shortest distance. I mean, I guess I kind of am. If we're talking about optimal, I'm sure I probably admit. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no space for the travois. Oh, shit. Bro, my water bottle popped, and it scared the hell out of me because I thought my leg popped. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just math nerding. Fair enough. Hydration be important, y'all. Ugh. Ugh. You know what's also important? Peanut butter M&Ms. Cabrón. Ay. Ay. Yeah. Oh shit. I dropped one. No. Wait. Wait. I got Doritos Sweet Heat and the dual dill pickle Cool Ranch to dip into Tostito Queso Ultimate Sodium Overdose. Real as hell. I love that. I'm like, ooh, here's my diabetes in a bag. Oh, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Bro. Chat, we're not even halfway. Like, how the hell did I not see that deer? It's right there. How did I not see the deer, bro? That's all good. The pros are starting to pick at it now. Oh boy. Well, 53%. Okay, good. So the percentage is based on distance traveled and not how long you have it carried. Love that. Now, I love that we've established that. Okay. We'll hit that. My diet in the States was like purely microwave frozen Chinese meals, unsweetened tea, and gas station chicken strips while I was in Kentucky. Real as fuck. You wouldn't trade it for the world. Drop this extra water. Anything else I want to drop for that? Not really. Well, the sticks, I guess. Oh, wait. Drop it. Not yet. We got crow feathers. Those are very important. We need at least one stick. Okay, one will do. All right, bet. Let's go. Mango! Yo, what's up? Sorry, I missed last night's stream. Dude, never be sorry, Mango. How you doing, Holmes? Love to see you. We played a bit of this game called Rogue Mansion. Really cool, unique, and a nice homage to the OG Resident Evils. Enjoyed it very much, but the difficulty spike kind of turned me off to it. I would love to try it again this Thursday, though. Maybe I'll come around, but because there is some great stuff to it, but the difficulty spike after that first boss just smacked me in the face, and I did not have the patience. So I just didn't feel like hitting my head back. Did you get your arrow back? I missed. I don't think I did. I didn't even check. No, I didn't. I only have one. Maybe the arrow despawned or something. I'm not sure. Maybe what happened, right? Oh, you know what it is? Maybe the arrow doesn't despawn, but it detaches from the deer. So as it's moving and shit, the arrow just detaches from it when you leave the game. I wouldn't be surprised. I've had the animal despawn while it was like an active running mode, like active bleeding out, running around mode. So because I left the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Right on. Yeah, I took a slight look at it. It looks pretty good. It looks great, and you know, I just really hope that I can come back to it and have a different opinion on its difficulty spike, because looking at it right now, it's a bit too much, because what's the word? It doesn't give you enough to counteract all of the difficulty it just throws on you. Like, if you're gonna make the enemies a lot harder, you need to make me tougher. You know what I'm saying? Even Dark Souls does that. So let's see let's see. Maybe I missed something. I'd like to see what I can find. baby, I love your way every day. Ooh, baby, I love your way. We're getting there. We're almost there, y'all. My God. This travois is loaded with 160 pounds of loot, and I am currently carrying another 30 pounds of meat in my back pockets. Wanted to make that clear. You know? We're moving into the camp office, Mango. It's a better spot. It's right in the middle of Mystery Lake, and Mystery Lake is right in the middle of everywhere else. So let me just make my base in the heart of Great Bear. It makes sense. That also makes me work a lot. God damn, this travois is moving slow. Let me get there. What time is it, bro? Oh my God, look at that time, bro. It's about to be tomorrow again. Most OG base in the entire game. Real as fuck, and I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, it's either camp office or trapper's cabin. You know what I mean? And for me, I don't like being in the corner of the map. I like right in the middle. I can't evade him. And I could probably hit him with that meta torch trick, but I'd rather not. Little bitch, shit your bitch ass down. Hell yeah. Can I carry it? No. Does it matter? I don't think so. Let's go. Poor damn though, so much room, but nobody uses it as a base. It's a really cool map. You know, I think the reason why was because in early builds of the game, there was a wolf inside that dam. There was a chance. There was a chance that there was a wolf inside the dam, and so no one used it as a base. Because every now and again, after a long ass day, your ass just got jump scared, you know what I mean? I still think there's a wolf in that damn base, even though I hear it's not true anymore. They moved the spawn points, and there's only 4 now. 4 spawn points in the entire game. But still, like, I can't help but remember when I did get jumped by that little wolf in there, bruh. It's a lot harder to fight a wolf indoors. I don't know what to tell you. Well, that's why no one made it a base back then, and so I guess it just carried over until Raph got rid of Fluffy since it was too cute for his game. Fair enough. Yeah, see, you know. Here's the thing about the Long Dark, ladies and gentlemen. The indoor wolves are so few and far between that the player base has named them. It's great. Getting rid of Fluffy since it was too cute for his game. Real as fuck, though. Real as hell. Probably got rid of it because of Wintermute or something. I don't know. Why, though? That's what I was expecting in Wintermute, to get jumped by the wolf, you know what I mean? But it just never happened. Come on, man, we gotta get there. We took out another wolf on the way, so that's more meat for us, you know what I'm saying? We'll take it. We just gotta get there and offload everything. That's all we gotta do. And we'll sleep and go from there. Look at that deer just chilling in the middle. Ah, I want him. I can't right now, though. It'd be a terrible time to do it. Middle of the night, snowy. Terrible time. I'm greedy. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I'm a loot goblin. I'm transporting over 200 pounds of cargo right now, so it makes sense that my guy's so slow. I just wish he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Hurry the fuck up! Stop being a little girl, bro. Just hurry up. Damn. Man up, for real. 200 pounds on your back shouldn't be nothing, you know what I'm saying? What we talking about? I swear to God, bro. Now I'm fighting against the wind. Oh my God. Bro, I didn't think bro could get slower. Here we are. Oh, shit. Oh, Drop that shit. My God, only 48%. That's how little distance we actually had to go, bruh. My God.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I hear you. It's dark as hell in here, man. We might as well just get some sleep now. Now, let me put the raw meat outside so it doesn't go bad quicker in my pockets. Look at that meat, man. It's at 51%. Yikes. Look at all that wolf meat. Yeah, cinema. And then I'll drop all this animal fat here. Boom. Hell yeah. I can make some cooking oil out of that. All the edible food. Some extra raw meat that I gotta put away. No, 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 no! Fuck! I ate it by accident!
Gonna die.
God damn it. Food poisoning. Something you ate has made you very sick. Not a big deal. I'll just sleep overnight. That's fucked up. I got some antibiotic tea, too. I'm not even gonna use the pills, bruh. At least we get to use something. You know what I mean? Because we never really use these items too much. Look at all the Rishi tea I got, bro. We're being chilling. Antibiotic-like behavior. Ah, you're looking for the load button. Yeah, you know, just yeah, it's like when you transfer items from a box, you can just double click it and it moves straight over. And so that's what I was doing. But the problem is I'm not transferring it to a container, I'm transferring it to the floor. So I should have went and hit the drop button instead. A little muscle memory UI fuck up on my part. Bro took a big chunk of raw wolf meat, you know what I mean, and swallowed it before I could hit cancel. Sorry, bro. Tell you what, for just food poisoning, that might be a worthy trade. I mean, I'm being honest. I mean, I might as well just eat whatever's messed up now. Wait, there was no, are you sure about that prompt? No, I just double-clicked it and he ate it. I swear there was, though, right, Sarko? Because I've never had that happen to me before. I'm sure there would be, right? I don't have too much food. Yeah, that's weird, because if you do it in Radio Menu, it says it's unsafe. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's eat the food that's bad for me here, because it's not a big deal. Let's just eat it now. Because I already got food poisoning, so let's exploit this as much as we can. Perfect. All right. So we're going to go ahead and hit this little ad break here, and then we'll start just unloading stuff from the Travois. And I already hit the antibiotics. Plus, with no parasites, those antibiotics will pile up quickly. Yeah, very much so. It's not even a big deal, bro. It's not even a big deal, bro. I'll take it. I woke up fully rested. And I got most of the night out of the way. Good. My food poisoning has been cured. We're being chilling right now. If I get food poisoning right now, I'm actually gonna shit. Because I just had it. Alright, we're good. I would have been pissed, bro, low-key. Mackenzie's pants are soaked now from the liquid food poisoning shits. Yeah, bro, low-key. And bro just keeps going, keeps on keeping on. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, Mackenzie's a soldier. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't want to admit it, you know what I'm saying? Mackenzie's a soldier, bro, for real, for real. I really hope that damn travel wall didn't despawn. I always got anxiety about moving all that shit. Cinema, yeah. Okay, the travel wall is being chilling. It's still in a good condition. I like it. Thing is, if we try to move all 135 pounds, well, it's not gonna let us. So we have to go slow here. In fact, we might as well, well, we have time right now. Let's go ahead and start looting. Let's start with the medical items first, yeah, and then the materials. Oh, we got a lot of cured stuff.
Too heavy.
Yeah, let's start with that, and then we'll go from there. So first things first, I want to move this cabinet upstairs. I want all of my my storage items to be in the same place, roughly. Now, it's dark as hell in here, but thankfully with these little blue outlines, we'll be able to figure out where everything is, and yada, yada, yada. It won't be that big a deal. Bunch of cured guts. Look at all them guts. Fresh gut, I do not want to put in there right now. I'll put on the floor. Down feathers, reishi mushrooms, rose hips, scrap metal. Scrap metal. And then everything that I don't particularly need in my inventory currently that needs to be dried, I'll just place it here. I'll organize it once the daytime comes around. Yes, and the reclaimed wood I'll just drop here. Alright, now all the medical items I want to bring up here as well. Yeah, you will have hella arrows soon enough with all those. Yeah, you saw how many bird saplings I have? And I can just get a lot of scrap metal because I already have a hacksaw. This I don't want to spoil. What forges are you aware of in the game? Well, I mean, they're in the menu, no? You can make improvised stuff. You can also make a lot of, what's the word? Yeah, you can do the improvised tools. You can make the arrowheads and the cougar claw knife. We're not going to get that, and it's okay. You know? But you have the 2 improvised weapons. I mean, like, forge locations. Oh, okay, so there's actually a forge in Forlorn Muskeg. I had no idea. There's a forge in Forlorn Muskeg. You have the Riken Forge, I believe, in Desolation Point. You have the forge over in Broken Railroad, which we saw in the maintenance yard. The Forlorn Muskeg one is in Spencer's Homestead. And then I don't know where else. I don't think there's a forge in Milton, which sucked because I remember playing that for the longest time, praying that there was one, but I don't think there was. Okay, sick. Yeah, indeed, Sarko. So we're going to head over to Forlorn, just probably not today. You know, I want to primarily focus on exploring new areas. Which, you know, it sucks that Blizzard came in because that kind of threw us off a bit, but we still did something productive out of it, you know what I mean? We still made it our own there. Hotel California. Yeah, all the pills, emergency stims, stuff that's like really important we'll throw in here. But all the natural stuff, I mean, we don't really need to leave it in there. Leaving it up there is fine. Man, I'm running low on room just everywhere, bro. There ain't much room anywhere, bro. Just load up as much as I can. It's not a big deal. Organizing can be done on another episode. I gotta keep moving. Antibiotics, antiseptic, bandages, aqua tablets, and the painkillers. Yes. And the emergency stim and the go energy drink. Yeah, okay. Bet. I'm just trying to offload the travel all right now, okay? Just drop everything. Dude, there's so much loot, and we don't even have enough storage space, to be completely honest. Is there any spare containers here that I didn't see? Like, sitting in the middle? I know there's the potato sack. Yeah. Potatoes. How much room's in there? Only 4 pounds. Damn. There ain't a lot of room, bruh. Do we even have enough room for everything in the travois? That's an interesting thought. I wonder. It's literally all just tools. Oh, shit. Look how many. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna load it up one more time and then we'll just grab everything. Pick up the travois alongside it. We actually don't have a lot of storage space here. We got plenty of room to drop stuff, you know, but like actual cabinet space, man, we are limited. Yikes. Drop the coal here. Drop the sewing primer, Wilderness Kitchen. Stay on target in the Wilderness Kitchen again. Those are all books that I can currently read. I'll just leave them here on the table. They ain't gotta be all that organized. We gotta move. One extra can I don't need to carry on me right now. Extra clothing. Look at all this extra mess, right? It's just all extra. Oh my god. Load that up. Cash, magnifying lens, just carry the highest condition one. Yeah, alright. Oh, and accelerant. Can't forget the accelerant. Put away some of those. Perfect. Alright, we're heading back. Let's grab everything else, including the travois. Bring it in. Why do you carry both types of matches? Oh, one for backup light and like lighting up torches and whatnot. And then one for actually carrying of the light. They don't weigh much, and it gives me peace of mind. Because maybe I have to use the torches to ward off predators, and I'm in a situation where I have to create a fire, or I will die very shortly. It's better to have that extra 5% chance for the fire to start. You see how far I think into the future for no reason? It'll never be a thing where that happens, but shit, you know? I need to keep them on me, bruh. That's it. Shows how attentive you're watching, though. Appreciate it.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Relax, Mackenzie. Also, marine flare and a map with no timber wolves. That's true. well, you know what? Actually, I disagree. You know why? Because sometimes I find avenues to areas with timber wolves. Like, imagine I went to Bleak Inlet by accident, and I accidentally got into it with timber wolves, because I almost did. That marine flare would have saved my ass, and it's only half a pound. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You never know. That's why I had it. Sometimes you can't control yourself and you just go in. Better safe than sorry. You get it. You get it. Just like the church guy in the Left 4 Dead. You know what I'm saying? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Hold on. You get it. My boy right there. Bro gets it. Bro, there's actually so much shit. Oh my god. You know, it's not a bad thing to have. You know what sucks though? It's hard to make your own storage, no? Storage trunk. Here we go. You need fur firewood, furniture workbench, and woodworking tools. See, like, you need so much shit just to make a damn box. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, just let me make the box, bruh. Furniture workbench. I need woodworking tools. Where the hell do I get woodworking tools? Shit. It's all pretty simple, but getting the woodworking tools is the real mission, yeah?
Too much stuff to carry.
Damn it, bro. Oh, okay. Well, let me drop that extra hunting rifle. I don't need it in my inventory right now, currently. That saves me like 10 pounds. I'll just keep it on the bed. You know what I mean? I might need it. Something might go bump in the night and shit. You never know. Put both hacksaws away. Don't need them on my person. Fast film, arrow shafts. Shaft? Wild. Let's see here. Insulated flasks. I'll drop my other hunting rifle on the floor. Don't need to carry that on me. Put it right in front of the fire. Totally won't burn up the gunpowder within it or something. Of course not. And both jerry cans I'll also drop on the floor right next to the fire because that's where you should store your jerry cans. Yeah. I live dangerously. I don't know what to tell you. Marine flares, quality tools, a bunch of tin cans that I don't need. You know, can you not scrap recycled cans for scrap metal? Is that not something you can do? That would be something that you should do. I'm just saying. It'd make sense. I'm just saying. It'd make sense. And then the storm lantern. Just gonna be Bing chilling on the top. There you go. I don't want to deploy it. I just want to fucking store it somewhere. Damn it. Then I hear him say, "Welcome to the Hotel California." Woo, 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 woo. Lovely place, such a lovely face. We all good? I think we're being chilling. We are indeed being chilling. Nice. Okay. We're ready to head out, really. Let's probably eat something, though. Show me the way. I'll just drink this soda, and I think we're good to go. Mango said, Soupy, like, yeah, I like to keep my gas stove on overnight. And I see nothing wrong with this, cabrón. Let me go ahead and switch the day over to day 35 now. Indeed. Cinema. All right, let's get out there. Don't need any extra food and water. Don't need... All right, fine. I probably will. Let me go ahead and make that executive decision now while I'm breathing and shit. That should be good. Let's roll. Oh, you think shaft is funny? All machinery with the greased joints are filled through grease nipples? What? And we put these nuts on bolts to fasten things? There are more I can't think of right now. You put nuts on the nipples? That's wild, bro. Oh my gosh. PG-13, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. We trying to keep it TVY7. Hence what Tango be saying. So sabe. That's what Tango be saying. All right. We're moving. So, we got two locations. We got the hydroelectric dam and we got the lookout. I low-key want to hit the lookout right now. That's where I want to go because I remember... That scared the shit out of me. I heard something moving. I'm like, ah! Oh, it's just a deer. That scared the living hell out of me, bro. Yeah, we have a drawer full of nuts and nipples. I love that. That's awesome. I love how nuts was auto-modded out, even though you said it before. These nuts with a Z, I guess, isn't censored. That's crazy. Wow. These nuts? Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him! Got him. I'll stop. We got a lot of acorn trees nearby. Wonderful. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at them right now, though. I need to head straight for the lookout tower. There's actually a plane crash or a helicopter crash. Either one. Some sort of winged vehicle. Right next to the watchtower, so that's fun. Walnuts, peanuts, chestnuts. Walnuts. Walnuts came up fine. Look at that shit. I'm telling you, hyper specific. Probably when you said full of nuts, that's probably what auto-modded it. Full of nuts. I'm like, well, what? Full of. Hey, yo. Nuts and nipples. Ooh, nuts and nipples. Oh, so when you bring up, like, other things of the body, fair enough. That's interesting. Put nipples and shoulders. Nipples and shoulders. Or nipples and armpits. Heads and nipples and shoulders and armpits. Nothing. Wow. Arm tits. Damn it. I was really hoping that one was there. Damn it. I'll put $20 on that one, bro. I swear to God. All right. All right. Nothing is crazy, bro. Oh, my God. Okay, that shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Oh, man. Automod be just picking and choosing, bruh. Oh, my God. Just not doing his job, dog. Ridiculous. So we're going to be heading off in the right instead of taking a straight left here because there is a little helicopter crash just next to the tower, which I'd like to investigate. I believe that is a human carcass down there. I'll check it out later. As in, right after I touch this tower up. Real quick, I'm gonna feel up this tower. I'll stop, my bad. Alright. This tower ain't gonna know what's finna happen, bro. I'm telling you. Come. Bitch it. Oh my God, these mountains, bro. There we go, perfect. Here we go. This is the place I was talking about. Look at this. Just a little ass plane that completely crashed on the side of this mountain. I mean, talk about ridiculous. My God. Frozen corpse.
What have we here?
He had a sports vest on him. No wonder he froze to death. Probably didn't even freeze, low-key. It was probably the crash, but oh well. Ooh, a chocolate bar. I got him. You know, I just got finished watching Fury, a movie I've seen a million times, but I watched it again. And there's a really funny joke in there about a chocolate bar. And now I think about that joke every single time I see a chocolate bar in a video game or another movie. God, it's funny as hell, bro. It's the best thing in the world. It really is. If you guys haven't seen Fury, it's one of the best World War II movies out there. Up there with Private Ryan and Hacksaw Ridge. It is an amazing flick. You should definitely watch it. Stars Brad Pitt, John Bernthal, Michael Pena, Shia LaBeouf, and I don't know the main kid's name, but it's the guy from Percy Jackson. I forget his name. Oh my God, I'm terrible. But it's a great film. Surely airplanes are better insulated than cars. Like, I wonder with no electricity if the plane would actually be warm. It has to be, right? It can't just be a metal tube, considering how cold it can be when you're going like 100 miles, however many miles per hour the equivalent is for how they're moving. I mean, you're constantly, the wind is hitting you. I'm assuming it'd be pretty freezing if they didn't have good insular lining on that plane. Not to mention, they can't let the air from the outside get in, so it can't be cold, right? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Aw, oh, man. Ptarmigans, but I don't have any rocks. Sorry, buddies. You get away today. Big old flag. Alright, we're here at the lookout tower. Imagine if there's like a 1% chance of this bridge just breaking out from under me. Yikes. Free birds, indeed. They flying high all the way. By and by with you, girl. In this world, it cannot change. Oh, I'll stop, my bad. Lord knows. There we go. Look at the lookout tower, bro. Low key, this is a cozy ass area to be chilling in, bro. And look how much loot is here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's start looting. Rifle cartridge. Revolver ammo, a sewing
This'll come
primer,
in.
another sewing book. Now that is a great thing to find. Hell yeah. Instead of wasting my very, very finite sewing kits, you know what I mean? I can just read books. Ooh, another cooking skillet. Man, I'm so glad I'm finding more and more of those, man. Because eventually we're gonna get a 6-slot cooker, and once we get that, it's all over, bruh. We're gonna be cooking everything for days, bruh. Nothing else in here? Nah, all looted, all ready to go. And we still got some room to spare. I'd say we check out that train car on the railroad. We drop off everything back at the camp office, and we head our way towards a hydroelectric dam. And consolidate all the loot between those 2 trailers out front and the hydroelectric dam itself. I just hope an Aurora doesn't hit in the middle of it so we don't have to dodge any frayed electric wires, you know? I would rather not get shocked today. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun. Bridge, no, but this lookout tower may just fall down the cliff, right? Imagine? Notice the soap bar on the table. Like, they added the model to the game, but never included it in gameplay. Low-key, yeah. Like, I can't tell you how many times I tried to click it, and it just, nothing would happen. You know, would be cool. You know what I mean? Like, to know that your character showered. Kind of like how it says that you disposed of the body respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool to know those little things. You know what I mean? Little details and shit, but I guess not. I can imagine people basing in Lookout Tower just because it has a bar of soap. You know what I'm saying? So, finally a use for all the animal fat. Low-key? Yeah, very much so. That would actually be perfect. See, you get it. You get it. Well, I mean, you can make cooking oil out of the animal fat, so, I mean, you know. But they could add another use. They could add another use. I agree. I hear fat and like making it into soap, and I'm just thinking about Fight Club. Who wouldn't, right? Great film. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute. Maybe that should be one of the first movies I watch with the boys and shit once I start my movie nights. I'd love to do a movie night for like a public Discord. Once I make my public Discord, I will be doing weekly movie nights for sure. Fight Club is indeed peak. It's amazing. It's a great film. And it's even better to hear that, like, when Edward Norton and Brad Pitt were sitting in, like, the initial screening, that everyone there just hated the film. Oh, it's too much. It's this, that, this, so. And they were just like, yeah, they don't get it. They just don't get it, you know. I'm glad to hear that they were so secure in their opinion of the film, because it is really great. And while it was panned with initial reviews, on rewatch, people started believing it, you know what I mean, and understanding it. Because what was being illustrated in the film was happening in real life, you know what I mean? And that whole adage of, like, we're the generation without a purpose, that kind of thing, and we need to drop all of what society is giving us, yada yada. Like that, if everybody were to have that ideology, at least a more, like, restrained and peaceful version of that ideology, us as a people we wouldn't be as distracted as we are right now. You know what I mean? It made a lot of good points. It would, like I said, it was also real. It was real violent and very straightforward with the presentation, and like it's a version of that ideology that just became too. What's the word? It became extreme. You know what I mean? Very much so. So I'm not saying we should copy what they were doing. We should all fight each other and fucking no. I'm just saying that it brought up a lot of really good points, and it brought up a lot of the things that men of that generation, and really with our generation, we feel that way. It was the same thing with like The Sopranos when it came out. How Tony was talking about with the mafia. You know, we always talk about the days of the old school mafia, like the Vito Corleone and whatnot. But I feel like I came in at the end, and that the good part is over. You know? And like all the great parts that made our history are over, and I came in at the end. That's exactly how a lot of men feel right now. It's like we feel like that we've already gotten past all the great golden eras with World War II and the Industrial Age and yada yada, and now we're at the end. We're like everything that's being made is with like a double agenda, and it's just distractions and needless bullshit. You know? Too bad we live in a society, real as fuck. You know? So like once again, you know, you don't want to go down the routes that the films give the main characters because those are interesting to watch, but those are, you know, not exactly something that we should be doing as people, but it's just really cool to see what's the word, those kinds of issues being brought up in a film. Dude, look at these peaches. They're 1%. The fuck? Damn. Millions of peaches, bro. They'd be chilling, bro. 98% revolver is cool as hell, though. I will replace it with the one I'm currently carrying. Hell yeah. Day 35 type shit. Yeah? Day 25 top shit. 355. I mean 35. Got him. That's crazy though, really? That's day 35 type shit? I think that would be more like day 100 type shit, no? Really? Oh my god. I'm just finding stuff 1% damn near ruined already. And eventually I will be finding ruined food, correct? Oh my god. I thought that was way further in, not 35. Yikes. Well, that just incentivizes us to get our cooking up to level 5, you know? That's good because, I mean, eventually we'll kill another moose and we'll get our cooking up even higher. I mean, what is it at right now? Where is it? Cooking's at level 4. We'll get it to level 5 in no time. Another big game kill, it's it. Well, ruined food can't exist in containers. It just instant deletes, but loose, yeah. Oh, damn. So we're not going to be finding any kind of canned goods in containers after a certain point. Ew. You think like it's still gonna spawn in containers? You just can't put them in because they'll just delete. I wonder. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna let it happen. But loose, yeah, you're gonna be finding shit. Yeah. Is that what is that? Is that another deer? Oh, it's a person. Okay. The spawn stuff will all decay by the time you find them. Ah, okay, fair enough. Bro just called me slow in all these languages, bro. That's what bro just called. Bro just called me slow. That's crazy. Hey, another hunting knife. I'll take it. I always like finding more versions of those tools, the axe, the hunting knife, the whatnot, because, you know, that condition burns down over time, and I like leaving extra sets at the main bases in these regions. Alright, let's head back to camp office, drop off everything, and then we'll head towards the hydroelectric dam. After that, we'll loot whatever we can in the dam, bring it back home, and then we'll call it a day. We probably won't be able to grab everything in one run, though. We'll have to make multiple. I don't want to keep using the travel wall because it's finite. You know, we have to use, like, deer pelts and stuff in order to repair it, and that's just a headache. Yeah, why aren't you submitted the Timberwolf? Why haven't you summited the Timberwolf and looted all the regions by day 2? That's real as fuck, though. That's real as fuck. You see, Sarko, you're right. I gotta be better at that shit, low key, bro. You know what? I want to take out that deer. That's what I want to do. I might just do it now. No, I should. I should put some stuff away. I'm already over encumbered. If he runs away, I ain't gonna be able to chase him, really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I got low visibility, but it's not snowing, so I could do it. I could do it. But not at this second. I gotta put this shit away. How did I get animal fat? Oh, that's from the deer you skinned, dummy. That's how that works. Jesus Christ. At this point, I kind of hate the buildings. Like, I wish every region was a wilderness only, no buildings region, but then it wouldn't be the long dark. Why do you hate buildings? What did buildings do to you, bro? With pure navigational skills. Oh, I get it. Like, no landmarks, but it's just, you pray. That's what you do. Okay, so I'll just drop this food here. Keep the water on me, I guess. Shit, 1% peaches is crazy, bruh. What is going on? Drop the hide and the guts. Why do I have 61 pounds of shit? Oh, it's the books. Of course it's the books. It's always the books. All right. Let's go out there and hunt that damn deer. I only got one arrow, so let's hope this works out. It ain't snowing, so we got a chance. Headshot, GG noob, real as hell. We on that. Encroaching on the deer in its natural habitat. God, all right. I have to stand for this. Fuck! It ran! Little shit! %38%. It's gonna break the next time. Did you miss me? You're a first-time chatter. What's up, man? How you doing? You came in literally at the worst time. I missed the damn deer, and that's your first impression. That's messed up, bro. It sucks I gotta stand to shoot the bow. That's kind of ridiculous. What are we talking about? And like, are you at a higher level? You don't have to do that? Because that'd be cool. Little shit. Jesus Christ. I can't get a good shot off because I gotta stand every time I draw the bow. Archery master can shoot from crouch. Well, master? Fine. That's crazy, bro. Top level archery? How many fucking deers you gotta shoot before... That's probably the easiest shot I could have had ever, and That's next level bad. I should not be playing this game now. After that, that is a ridiculously bad shot. I'm just glad the arrow didn't break. It only went down 4%. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm definitely an archery master, y'all. You just don't know. How fucking close to... Oh my god, he's curtsying me, bro. Oh, he's going up the damn mountain. You know what? I don't accept this. We're going back. We're going back. And I'm not gonna do this fucking runaround bullshit. We're loading the damn save. I don't care. Fight me. Fight me in the chat. I don't care. Fight me, bro. Put up the dukes. Put up them dukes right now, bro. I don't care. I'm hitting this damn deer. Absolutely ridiculous. Mango putting in the Scarface. Listen, you wanna go, bro? We're gonna fucking go. Damn it. It's all ones and O's at the end of the day. Real as fuck. Can't stand this shit. Damn coding BS, bro. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. There's some twos in there. It's day 35. It ain't all just ones and O's. It's still real to me, damn it. This deer finna get got, bro. Oh, don't run from me. Bro, how fuck... Do I gotta be far? Like, bro... Oh, man, how did I miss? How close was that? Oh, my God! Did that hit him? I shot it in the ass, and it still went down. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Bruh. I don't even think I hit it with that damn arrow. Where did it go? Yeah, I didn't even hit it with the arrow, bruh. I'll take it. You know? I got sick of its shit, so I landed around. And I don't even know where I hit it, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. This busted egg ain't. Give me this damn deer. 25 pounds of meat. Ha, cabrón, that's so much. Give me that shit. Give me the meat, bruh. Yeah, claro, fucking give me that shit, bruh. Damn it. Thank you. My God, all that animal fat. Love it. Love it. Apparently, the antlers contain extra 8 pounds, right? Like, when you kill a doe, it only has 20, but these damn things, they got 25, bruh. Wild. I'll take it.
Something's gotta go.
Whew, nah, relax, Mackenzie. It's all good. Nothing's gotta go, bruh. Nothing's gotta go. Keep it all. That's all good. Damn deer. At this point, I should just be hunting everything with a damn revolver. Shit. Well, you know, I gotta get some practice with it. Here's the thing, y'all. Is eventually I'm gonna have so many arrows, it'd be stupid. Was that my character grunting? That was my character grunting, right? Y'all heard something, right? It wasn't just me. The fuck you mean, no? What was that? I was talking, so I didn't really hear it. I don't even know, bro. That shit was scurry, bro. Was that a bear? I don't think a bear's out here. Then the danger music didn't go on, so, like, nothing dangerous. I don't know, bro. This game... I'm going back in before fucking Slender Man or something attacks me, bro. It's coming. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Not anymore, bro. Fuck all that. That's what I'm saying. The damn Dark Walker is out there, right? Like, what the fuck? This shit was scary, dog. Nah, I'm good. Respectfully. Respectfully. I'm good, Chief. Let me do some organizing and shit. Oh my God. That damn deer, bruh. Fresh deer hides. Plenty of the fresh guts. Fresh wolf pelts, quite a few of them. Fresh birch saplings. And 1 green maple. Fresh gyats, ayo. Fresh everything, bruh. It's all fresh. 1% ruined pinnacle peaches. Cinema. That shit is the pinnacle, bruh. Real as fuck. Just put all the really fucked up food up here. Got no room anywhere, bro. Let me stow my shit. If you put in the put the game in Spanish, I wonder if all the item names stay the same. No, I don't think so. Fresca means fresh, so fresh wolf pelt, probably some. I don't know what wolf means or pelts in Spanish. What's the word? What's words that I could translate? Probably not much. Like, what would Pinnacle Peaches be? Oh, like the brand names. Yeah, they'd be the same. Like Coca-Cola, there is no special way to say Coca-Cola. It's just the pronunciation, but it's still the same. Like, it's the brand names are the same. Yeah. Maybe they change one or two. What's the word? Like, for familiarity's sake? Like, maybe Spanish people don't know what a certain item might be. Like, but we got peaches on the island, so I don't think that's a big deal. What else? Bacon? Who the fuck don't know what beef jerky is? Oh, beef jerky, I don't know. No. We'd probably call it... chicharrones. No. That's like pig fat. Try it. Just put everything in Chinese. Word? Being chilling? I'll stop. All right, I'll shut up. That's terrible. I shouldn't. My bad. Chinese market. Don't fire me. All right. Look at all this meat, bruh. A lot of meat. Just chilling, bruh. Low-key could start cooking. It'd probably be smart to, because now I'm completely out of cooked meat. So it'd be smart to start cooking now. let's be honest with ourselves here. It'd be smart to start. I do have 2 cooking skillets. It'd be faster to do it that way. I say... probably label that for tomorrow. Let's go one more day with all the pre-cooked shit. Like the canned stuff. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Let's go one more day with all the canned stuff. Let's do that. So let's go with the food that's already about to die. If we get food poisoning, it's not a big deal. Because look, man, 1%, 2%, like, let's just eat this stuff now. Like, damn near destroyed peaches.
Oh,
yep.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
No, you don't, Mackenzie. You're fine. I'm telling you, bro. Mackenzie need to buck up. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. It's all good. I have food poisoning. It's the apocalypse. And you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Look at that. Like nothing happened. I just want to die. No, you don't. Relax, Mackenzie. You're fine. Relax. Relax. Not that big a deal. Mackenzie, it's not that big a deal. Oh my god. Let's see here. I hear crows. They're just running away. Let something dangerous attack me right now, bro. Let it happen. I want to fight. Daddy, chill. Pure animal fat. Useful in cooking, but can also be eaten on its own if desperate for calories. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, I don't think. I don't think I should. I don't think... I'd rather not, yeah. If anything, should I be eating raw meat? If I already have food poisoning, should I just eat raw meat? That's interesting, because I only get food poisoning from raw meat. Do I get anything else? I'm just saying. Like, it probably don't matter all that much. Oh, no parasites on Voyager. I'm playing on Voyager. Yeah, even cooked meat don't give me nothing, so I don't have to worry about intestinal parasites. How you doing, Shara, by the way? Lovely to see you in the chat today. We're going for that 1,000 days. It's gonna take us time, though. We're gonna take our sweet time doing it. We're only 3.5% of the way there after almost 20 hours of gameplay, so it's gonna take a while, you know. And it's not gonna be an everyday affair, but it will be a kind of like a catalyst series for the entire channel. By the time we hit 1,000 days, we're gonna be a much bigger. Mackenzie, relax. We're gonna be in a much bigger atmosphere. Tu sabe, I like to think so. You're just bored. Fair enough, Shara. Oh, am I boring you? What the fuck, bro? You know, God damn it. That's like, is that like a personal attack or something? You know what I mean? Why would you do that? Let me put that away. I have an extra shell casing. You know, I do understand the need for these. but I hate the anxiety they give me when I can't find them. You know what I mean? For sure. That I don't like. That I don't like at all. So look at Sarko, bro slump. Bro slump. Then why'd you sub? You know what I'm saying? Well, why'd you sub then? Man, fuck you. You know. Y'all killing me, bro. My heart can't take this, bro. All these transgressions and betrayals. I'm telling y'all, ridiculous. Now this peak gameplay. I don't know about that. I'm walking around in a cabin waiting for my stamina to go down. In fact, I should just sleep now. Fuck it. Yeah, because I'm going to start losing. I'm going to continue losing health here if I don't go to sleep. Let's just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hit that little ad break button. And what's the word? After the 3-minute ad break, you're going to get 1 more hour of uninterrupted gameplay, and then I'll round out the stream. Thank you guys very much. I can watch the Long Dark players stare at paint dry and be happy because the game is so cinema. Fair enough, Sarko. So, wait, so you're just saying, like, listen, my bar's pretty low, so don't worry about it. That's my... That's what you just told me, bro. It's like, no, you don't got to be entertaining, bro. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sarko.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Nope. 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 You didn't see that. You didn't see it. 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 You think you did, but you didn't. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. It happened during the ad break, so no one's gonna know. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Didn't see it. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know. I just completely forgot that that food gives you food poisoning. Oh, fuck. Y'all didn't see that shit. And it only saves when you enter the menu. Don't ask me how I know that. When you exit the menu. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. No, I don't. No, I don't. Don't lie to me. That's terrible. I almost opened the damn can and ate again. You see what I mean, bro? I can't stand myself. I keep doing that shit by accident. Hey, be careful not to eat those things that might cause a disease. You right. Listen, y'all act like I'm manually opening up the fucking can and slowly scooping, ingesting. Like, I'm just pressing a button, which never happened. Damn straight, Sarko. It did indeed never happen, bro. You know, I just pressed a button, man. I don't mean it. Shit. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Swear to God. I don't have food poisoning, so that never happened. You should go on a diet if you don't intend to go anywhere. Real as fuck. We should wait for that ad break to end so I can respond to that. Where's all my water? I know I brought more. Yeah, they're just chilling here. We being chilling. Yes, very much so. I'm not going to worry about bringing food. We'll find some out there. Let's go. Oh, boy. Heading over to the hydroelectric dam. The ad break just ended. Shara said, you should go on a diet if you don't intend to go anywhere. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What does bro mean by that? All right, here we go. It is dark as hell out here. I can't see a damn thing because you got the fog mixed with the darkness. Bro, I hate it in Great Bear. I really do. This is annoying. Let me see, bro. Oh, I love... You hear that? You can hear your crampons hit the metal of railroad tracks. Look, here. Ain't that so damn cool? I love that. It's the little things, y'all. Come on now. Cinema. Sarko said Great Bear, more like a Great Bear. Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm bearing all these greats. Tu sabe. My God. One of these days, we're gonna be walking, and it's just gonna be a big-ass, like, monster. Like just like a Sasquatch jump around the corner and just jump me, bro. You know what I mean? One of these days, bro. It's gonna happen. The great Ooga Booga just finna jump the corner, you know what I'm saying? You know? The vibe that this game gives, like, in indoor settings and shit, terrifying. Zarko said that's why it would be cool to have selective schizophrenia. I don't think that is ever cool. And enable that shit when you want to get the horror movie experience. Imagine? Oh my God. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit's scurry. Wait for some damn xenomorphs just to pop out the woods and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hell no. Low-key waiting for Slenderman to start, you know, popping out the woods and shit. Just chilling on top of a mountain looking over at me. Just wait until we have all our Microsoft Windows 20 brain chips. What? Oh my God, imagine? Oh my God. Just wait until we have all have our Microsoft Windows 20 brain chips. Yeah, one of these days, they're gonna be throwing shit at us, bro. Make your life a real horror experience. Real. Imagine if someone had a brain chip and that shit got hacked. Oh my God, don't it? That's scary shit, bro. There has to be a way in here. Yeah. Okay, I just went the wrong way. It's dark as hell in here. Oh, practical gunsmithing. A do-it-yourself guide to gunsmithing techniques intended for hunters but loved by the security-minded. Researching this will improve your gunsmithing skill. I'll take it. Rifle cartridge. Hell yeah. Give me more rifle rounds, please. Regular book. I'll take it just to consolidate it. Revolver ammo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't look like nothing else in here. I might as well take a second to light this area up just because of how dark it is. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Nope. Nothing. Windowsills. Alright, just wanted to be sure. Let's go. Song of Saya, but IRL tab shit. That's scary, bro. Getting lit indeed, Sarko. Get lit. Another day. Train loading area. I don't see no loaded trains though. I see one singular train car, but that's it. Where are the loaded trains? I don't get it. Poor Shane game. Come on, man. Long dark. No. No. Hinterland, don't you dare listen to them. All right. Imagine. Holy shit. Is that you just become a mobile drug dealer? Like, word? The long dark? The long dark age? Like, hey, yo, fat lean affliction? Oh my God. Imagine, bro. Oh shit! What kind of stat buffs would that give you, bro? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Invulnerability, like. Here we are, Carter Hydro Energy. Real early in the day too, so we got plenty of time to loot everything. Small Arms Handbook. A manual with details on effective handgun shooting and maintenance. Researching this will improve your revolver or firearm skill. Hell yes! Give me more handbooks, please. I'm telling you, tomorrow might just be a day where we're being chilling inside the house. A note with a survival hint. A new cave has opened up to Milton near the old trapper's place. Earthquake? Wow! And so now they let us know about that. Well, we already knew, but thank you for letting me know. That's peak cinema, that. And I'm assuming when they added Milton as a place with the first Wintermute update, that was actually a lot more useful than you thought it would be. We got cinema. Plus 100 intelligence, minus 100 perception and agility. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh my god. Imagine? Bruh. All the scientists be on that fence. Now, for the long dark, it would be ignore all needs for 24 hours at the cost of once the timer wears off, it all hits you like a train. Hey, yo. Yikes. Turns out the stem doesn't have like morphine or anything or adrenaline. It's just lean. It's just lean, bruh. Thinking that shit that Kurt Angle was using in TNA, bruh. For real, for real. You know, now that I mentioned that, I shouldn't be bringing that up. He doesn't like when people bring that up. Fair enough. Sorry, Kurt. I mean that. Fair. Lil Wayne's magical juice, real as fuck. Young Moolah, baby. Pork and beans, cinema. You know what I really wish is that you could package storage items. You can package certain decorational items, but that's about it. You can't move storage items. Like, I'd love to move all the lockers to camp office, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't let me. You gotta make it. But I also enjoy being able to function in society. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would drink it just to sound like Lil Wayne, but I also need to function, unfortunately. I hear that. Not everyone could have the cushy artist job, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Force open that damn locker. Oh! Nothing? Hate this game, bruh. I feel like it isn't cushy since every day is an uncertain roll of the dice for them, while at least my career is based on being paid for the hours I put in. Absolutely, I hear you. I mean, yeah, it comes with a lot of baggage. It's definitely not cushy, for sure. I agree. Getting a job like that, you gotta make a lot of connections, you know? And those connections can be good or bad for you as time goes on. I mean, especially within the rap community, you see how little they're paid in comparison to their labels, you know? Big yikes. You sell your art for a pittance, you know what I mean? So many doors closed off due to fans. Yeah, very much so. You can't be a normal person anymore. Not being able to be seen in public without needing bodyguards. Yeah, you completely cut off from doing anything normal ever again. I mean, hell, one of my favorite Eminem songs is The Way I Am. And literally almost half of that song is just him complaining about how he can't do anything fucking normal. He can't even take a shit in the bathroom without someone standing by it. No, I won't sign your autographs. You can call me an asshole. I'm glad. Because I am whatever you say I am. I'll stop, but you get it. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine it's something that I would enjoy as someone who has that similar kind of rage in them, you know? Absolutely. I get frustrated. Oh, yeah. You can't tell? It's never manifested in anything physical, though. That's something I can say I'm proud of. Never. And it never will. That is not part of me. Mm-hmm. Prefrontal cortex goes hard. Real as fuck. Rational decision making, no way. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you'd be surprised like how many people to get like to a certain age where they're still on that dumb shit. Like, oh, if anyone steps to me, oh, I'll fight him. You know, like, oh, anybody makes fun of me, I'll meet him in the parking lot. Like, people will get into their fucking 40s and 50s with that mentality. And what that shows me is that they've never been checked in their entire life. You know what I mean? You know? Telling you, that shit is so stupid. Main character syndrome. I'm telling you, bro, that shit is so stupid. Let me tell you something about fighting. Professional fighters like a Khabib Nurmagomedov, a Conor McGregor, a Floyd Mayweather, whatever, Mike Tyson, they'll all tell you that violence is never worth it. You'll look at Jocko Willink, a Navy SEAL, you know what I mean? Like, whatever you want to pull, they'll all tell you violence isn't worth it. In a combat scenario, you have no idea who you're up against and what you could potentially lose from that fight. Whether it's something that you lose physically, like getting hurt really bad, or what's the word? Your legal rights, because what's the word? You fucked up the guy so bad, his head bounced off the canvas, and now he's dead, and you got to go to jail for manslaughter. Like, you just never know. It's never worth it unless you're defending someone you love, and I'm talking about like that person actively is physically trying to attack you. It's always better to just run. That's how it is. They'll tell you. The fucking most dangerous men in the world will tell you, just run. You'll never know, because all it takes in a bar fight or anything is just boys to jump in and then bounce a bottle off your head, and then they'll just start kicking you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't take much. It don't matter how tough you are, man. In a fist fight, it could get real out of hand really quick. It's like that mentality, when you hear it from the most dangerous men in the world, that's enough for me to know. It's like, okay, it's not worth it. You should definitely learn self-defense for the worst case scenario, absolutely. But combat should not be the first thing you seek out. And if you're actually trained in it, you understand that. Because it just ain't worth it, Chief, you know? And people who work in combat sports, they do it because they have no other choice. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they were brought up with. That's what they know how to do. They feel as if they have no other choice. And they get paid for it. Imagine fighting for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being frank. Unless it's some sort of war, it ain't worth it. And hell, war ain't worth it in general either, but you know what I'm saying. And that's not cowardice. That's just being a normal, rational, thinking human being. You have a hell of a lot more to lose than to gain with a fight. Which, what do you gain from a fight? Nothing. Hold on. It's just how it is, man. What, you get a little fucking ego boost? Who gives a shit about that? Who cares, actually, bro? It's when you stop thinking that war begins, right? Oh my god. See, you get it. Instead of coming up with that peaceful solution, yo ass just want to start fights. Hell yeah.
Where's the good stuff?
Sarko gets it. When motherfuckers stop fighting with the pen is when they start fighting with the sword. Because the fighting will never stop. It just takes different forms. Marco hit it on the head. Conflict is in human nature. It'll always be there. We just gotta keep it away from the weapon. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it away from the physical violence, that's all. These have been your your influential thoughts with Big Time Soup. Playing the Long Dark. I'm telling you, the Long Dark be bringing it out, bro. I swear to God. Ridiculous. Broken arrow? Cinema! That's another arrowhead. Let's go. I can make an arrow right now. That's 2 arrows, baby. Ooh, frontier shooting guy. Glad I found that. But you have what I need, and I have a gun, so can I get the thing you have? Who needs to ask? Yeah. You get it. Why find my own when I can just take it? Especially when I believe that that resource is finite, and I might not be able to find it anywhere else. I'm gonna just take it. Time to crack a safe. I love this music, y'all. Oh. Who needs to learn how to fly a plane when you can kidnap a guy who carried a metal case across 5 imaginary episodes to his imaginary wife just to find out it was all pointless and get him to fly the plane for you? Real as fuck. That is true though, bro. The cure being pointless is wild. Turns out the world was gonna end anyway. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fair enough. I'm saying there should have been a big moral decision that we don't have any control of, where it was like either the rest of the world or the people of Perseverance Mills. Not even like the people of the world, or like or Astrid. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you make a hard decision and Mackenzie has to make that hard decision, or Astrid makes it like Mackenzie or the rest of the world. That kind of thing, right? And like, you know what the answer is, but you don't want to make it.
Could end up being useful.
Insulated boots. Not better than my deer hide ones. But it's nice. It's nice. The thought is very generous. All right. At least I found some rounds. Let's go. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Oh no. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Got some canisters. That's good for the gas mask you eventually grab, eventually. I would like to fill up my storm lantern that I should probably not be having on right now because I'm just storing stuff. Turn this shit off. Jesus. Like I forgot it was there, bruh. I'm getting a lot of rounds from here, by the way. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Baby, I love your way. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, let's go. So we got a couple ways we could go. We can go in that direction and explore further down the dam, or we can head up or downstairs here. I think we actually already headed upstairs and checked that area out, did we? I forget. Ooh, festive sweater. Another one? Bet. Might as well. Nothing? Okay, cool. Yo, double sweater pog! Real as fuck. You get it, Sarko. Real as fuck. Is that a new badge? What's that badge? That looks like a peak-ass badge. Sea Dog Sithelion 5 badge? That's interesting. Sithelion. Double festive sweater pog. Real as fuck, though. Look at that. Cinema. It's not better than what I got on, though, so I'm not gonna wear it. But it looks sick. Double bear pog. I got a hockey jersey, too. So I'm gonna display one of them. Okay, all right, Velas, all right. We just got blown the fuck up, bro. Fundraiser cyclathon, word? Oh, that's awesome. Peak. How you gonna blow me up, though, Velas? That's messed up, bro. How you gonna do that to me? Here and others going across Japan while people donate to charity. Oh, that's really cool. That's the type of shit I want to do one of these days. Velas had to do it, bro. It was like, it's what I do. That's what that emote refers to. You know me, dog. 15 days every year, 8+ hour streams. Oh my god. Sounds like a lot of work. You know, people who stream like 14, 16-hour days, that is ridiculous. My god. Like constantly, every day. Wow. For me, it's never been about the amount of hours you stream. It's what you do within them, right? Streaming 16 hours straight? My god, that is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like on a consistent basis, these guys would be streaming all day. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying that sounds like a lot, no? I guess that's standard. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Grind set. The thing is, though, they always tell you, like, when you're going up, it's like, it's not about the hours that you're streaming. You should definitely stream a certain amount of hours, but past that, it's really about, like, getting yourself out there and marketing. You know what I mean?
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You know, uploading shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels, and then you also, you know, networking on Twitch itself, you know, rating different channels that are slightly bigger than yours, yada yada. You know what I'm saying? They are streaming for the spirit, not the sport. Fair enough. There's definitely some out there that be streaming that long, not for the love of the game, but for the love of their wallet, which is crazy because it's already fucking massive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Goodness.
I guess they're at the mindset, I gotta get it while I can now, which makes a lot of sense now that I'm starting to think about it. It's like, I do it now because eventually my channel might wane or whatever, so I need to make sure I'm getting it now. I'm not sure though, man, because I feel like when what's the word? When I get to that level, I'll be pretty secure financially, like not to feel that way, because I will have put the money in the right places. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. I don't have high.
There's got to be something useful in here
for anything. I don't give a fuck about no fast car. I don't give a fuck about no massive house. I don't give a fuck about, you know, like for me, my idea of luxury is a surround sound system. You know what I mean? Like a surround sound little home theater. What's that gonna cost me? Like, in total, like including the television, like what, 10 to 20 for like a home theater? Like that's my idea of like, that's the big cheese. That's what I want. After that, I couldn't care less. You know what I mean? It's still a big thing, but it's the big dream. You know what I mean? So it's always got to be big, right? Well, that's it. I don't want no $1 million man. The fuck I'm gonna do with a big ass mansion? It don't make no sense. I get buying equity with your cash, you know what I mean? That if you buy it for that reason, then fair enough. But like actually buying it because you want a big ass, it don't make no sense to me, bro. That's my thing though. To each their own. But for me, it's not a taste that I'm with. Mansions without maids are a no-no, real as fuck. Because trying to upkeep that bitch, I hate God on. You know what I mean? Yeah, forget it. Mila said, well, he was also big before that. He's an anime creator on YouTube that create a game sometimes and does a lot with VTuber named Iron Mouse. That's awesome.
Excellent.
I really wonder how the world would be if all entertainment couldn't be monetized or donated to support. Ooh. I tell you what, it probably wouldn't be anywhere near as refined because people have like really tried their best to make it as good as possible and as like concise and tight as possible, and their scripts really well made. But then also there'd be a lot of movies that are completely shit that would have probably been made really well because the studio wouldn't have been bogging down on them and scrunching the time, you know, yada yada, and they wouldn't be anywhere near as expensive either. But it probably wouldn't be as groundbreaking and riveting as it is today if there was never any kind of monetization behind it, because then you know how money motivates. It's just how it is. These big ass companies would have no part in it because there's no money to be made, you know? Now, would the value of art probably go up? In our eyes, sure. But, you know, I don't think it would be as refined, and we wouldn't have anywhere near as many, like, classics and things that we enjoy, I don't think. Like, that would appeal to a lot of us. Mansions without maids are a no-no. Vila said then it would be government funded. The money has to come from somewhere, and when the average person can't do it, trust that the government always will. That's scary shit, bro. Ooh. Let's see here. I would want Rem and Ram in my mansion. Real as fuck. With or without the spontaneous murder and looping days. Word? Rem and Ram? Ram and any Ram? You want to keep all the murdering and it builds it builds character? Fair enough. Loki Sarko, I see your point. Yeah. A lot of spare clothing that I gotta put away here. My god, I filled up one of the lockers. That's how much damn loot is in here, bro. That's kind of ridiculous, though, actually. Yikes. If I would Shiri Mudoru, then I would be Bing Chilling. What? I don't know, bro. Y'all freak me out, bro. Fishing tackle? Hell yeah, the tackle fishes. Returned by death. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Stale peanut butter and another flashlight. Bro, I don't need your damn flashlight. It's like Groundhog Day. Man, I love Groundhog Day. That was a good movie. I would respawn, then I would be Bing Chilling. Fair enough.
This'll come in handy.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Another lantern. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Reclaimed wood? I might as well. Look at the scale of this place. Big ass place. Oh my gosh. A fat ass place, bro. Rem and Ram are characters from an anime where the main character lives in a Bethesda simulator. His only ability is to return to a predetermined save point only when he dies. Unfortunately for him, everything in the world is a gore fiend. Yikes. Sounds like a nightmare. Oh, look at that soup just chilling. Give me the soup! Give me the soup! I'll find it. I'm like Glenn and shit. Soup, I'll find you. Hold on. I'm like Glenn. That's wild. I'm really hoping an aurora doesn't just pop up when I'm over the wires and shit. That wouldn't be fun. Ooh, energy bar. Hold on, is there anything over there? I didn't see shit. They just left the little energy bar over here. Who left that there? That's what I want to know. I learned the aurora riders form an invisible wall, like you can't even tank the damage and walk over. That's some shit, bruh. Well, why? Devs just want to be boring, bruh.
Could end up being useful.
No, I don't think so. You know what's one thing, man, is this place is seriously... Mystery lack. I feel like all these places are just seriously lacking spare clothing. Like, I feel like I find a hell of a lot more if I were to spawn here, you know what I mean? Speaking of, what day am I on? Did I ever change it? I'm on day 36 and I never changed it. For shame, Big Time Soup. For real. Clothing is Coastal Highway all the way in Timberwolf. Really? Okay, fair enough. The show actually is a nightmare. The poor bastard gets traumatized. He gets stabbed, bashed, slit, thrown off a cliff, burned, eaten alive. And there's one part in the later arc where he meets a creature that can shoot flames from its body in a cave. Dude literally gets baked. Sounds like a Friday night. I don't know. That's fucked up, dog. Yikes. Poor dude. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision, for sure. Is that a... Ooh, another hatchet. I'll take it.
Someone's stash.
No more re-zero, please. I don't want spoils. I got on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Sarko. Yo, mods ban Velas. Yeah. Mods, take his nuts. Yeah. Sarko said, I just made it to season 2 since I never watched past the first when it came out. Ooh. Speaking of, yeah, no Attack on Titan spoilers, yo. I want to watch that show eventually. I watched the first, I watched the first half of the season, and that's it. And that was a while back. First half of the first season, and that's it. I just made it to season 2. I don't want no spoils. Look at this, another broken arrow. I'll take it. Oh, re-zero. Season 4 got delayed. Oh, Norse. Oh, Norse. That's messed up. I can leave the lower dam? Oh my god, this place is massive.
I'd better find some water.
Appreciate you, Velas. Alright, turn this off. Gotta put some extra stuff in here. This dam is very involved. There is a lot of loot to be had here. Just so I remember that I left shit here as well as near the front door. Okay, now. It's okay. It's just a product. The studio ahead of being overly ambitious. He wanted to combine season 3 and 4, which are arc 5 and 6. That would have been somewhere in the mark of 200 plus chapters of content. Ah! My God, that's a lot. Please rewatch AOT after finishing it without watching commentary on it, so when you go back, you can organically notice all the little things you missed on first watch. Really? Ooh, okay, bet. Roger that, Sarko. Roger that. I love when anime feels different when you watch it back. So many details you can catch on to. I love that. Yeah. I love when movies and TV shows give you a lot of that rewatchability and shit. Little things you ain't noticed on the first run. This goes to show how subjective art can be. You don't pick up on tells until maybe even later on in life, and you gained a bit more wisdom and shit. Crazy stuff. Don't do that to me. My God, this damn dam doesn't end, bruh. My God. Watch with subtitles off and you will see so much more at the cost of needing to go Nihongo Juzo mode. Word. My God,
Better safe than sorry.
Another revolver. Don't point that at me, bruh. How many freaking revolvers they finna give me, bruh? That's crazy. Especially the fan service. I love it. Hey, yo, fan service? What kind of service we talking about? Bro, there's so much shit here, bro. Oh my God. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank. Oh my God. Buy flathead screws to secure the fan case on the fan base kind of service. Word? Cinema. I feel like this is going to be the game where I just want a relaxed day and I want to talk to y'all. This is going to be the day. This is going to be the game that I play. And those days always come. So it's all good. We're being chilling on that. Fan service. Oh my. Just what I want in my game. Oh my God. Stop it. You know, one thing I want to point out. Can I bring something up to y'all? I want to bring up something hilarious to y'all. I'm not going to show it on Twitch, unfortunately, because if it gets banned there, it might get banned on here. But there is a meme out there where a guy has a water jug, and the substance in the water jug is foamy. And so, yeah, I guess it's like a whole thing of like soda and like Mentos. So, you know, he throws it in, closes it, and then when he pops the cap, it just goes all over the refrigerator. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. And so it looks, because he's like sitting down and he's holding the big ass water jug here. So it kind of looks like bro just exploded. You know what I'm saying? So I submit that GIF for approval. Just like the Tony Montanas and the Daps and the Gungan Kings and the GG Cats and yada yada. You know what I'm saying? I just like I submitted all of them, I submitted that one. And Twitch did not allow it, saying that what's the word? That it showed bodily fluids and it was sexual in nature. That being said, the message I just pinned, that emote is allowed. Maybe I'm crazy. That's okay. But mine, what? I'm just saying. I think that should stay. But mine should also be allowed. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because those are real anime tits. My guy just had a water jug. That's all it was. Maybe I'm crazy, you know what I mean? But come on, dog. Yeah, officially confirmed, Sarko. Titty jiggle physics is safe for work. It gives you motivation. You know what? Damn straight, Sarko. Water jug is demotivation. Makes you go ick. I can't stand this shit, bro. What company am I working with, bro? Swear to God. Dealer said the one I love is where he's in the chair and the bottle sprays up in the air and he leans back in the chair. Oh. Very much so, Velas. Like, bro, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? But, like, that's allowed. But mine wasn't. I'm just... Sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, bro. Have you seen the original Shadow Sonic Freak GIF? No, I haven't. Please. If you have it, then upload it. If you can't, then, like, fucking, I don't know, like, leave a link or whisper it to me. Can I whisper? Have I whispered to you yet? Do we have a whisper history? I'd like to have a whisper history. There you go. I called you Data 12 times. You're welcome. Oh shit, this part got snowed in, so you can't leave. Yikes. Nothing. Energy bar, I'll take it. Nice. Dude, every time I think of Shadow, I think of the time he said disgusting. Like, bro, hearing that shit now is why I can imagine, bro. Hey, yo. Americans ruin color for us all.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Well, then stop feeling your tongue. Come on, Mackenzie. It's not that hard. Oh, yeah. Mackenzie, don't be thinking. All right, see you later, Soup. Good stream. Thank you very much, Mango, for coming by. Love you very much for coming by. That's the Holmes right there. Throwing some daps in the chat. Mango, if you ever get suggestions for games that I could finish within a 3-hour span or suggestions for a game I can finish within a 12-hour span, you know, 4 3-hour spans, please do let me know. Discord me, bro. DM me, whatever you gotta do. Let me know, dog. Something you think we could react to. Something you think would be real good for us, the channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Appreciate you, Mango. Take care, stay safe. What did I find? Thank goodness. I think because I found a soda, right? I missed that first part. I think it was a soda. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. Lockbox, hell yeah. Memento.
I better take this food.
MREs. Hi, hold on. Yes. Alright, we're heading back. I grabbed everything. We grabbed everything. We're moving. We're moving. Hell's yells, my friend. Hell's yells. Hey, indeed, Sarko. Of course, right, Mango? Appreciate you, Holmes. Alright, let's head back before nighttime comes and the damn aurora hits and then we're trapped here. There's actually an exit out to the lower dam. Is that the transition? Don't tell me. I'm assuming it's a transition area, so I'll check. Oh, I've actually been there before. There's a real, like, irky-jerky area where you can, like, kind of crawl over and shit. That's interesting. So irky-jerky. Those 2 soda cans will do me right. You should loot the outside loop of the dam. Through the door you will pass on the way back. Right. The back way. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna put this shit away. Do I got any fucking... Do I have 0 kerosene? There has to be some gas. Did I find 0 lantern fuel in that whole part of the dam? That's crazy. Alright. I'll be fine, I think. Not a big deal. Well, look at that revolver at 3 extra rounds. Okay. All the extra clothing. Extra antiseptic. Everything else can stay. Extra newsprint. Alright, perfect. My guy's tired, but not tired enough for me to care. Let's go. Oh, a blizzard. I love it. My favorite time of year, y'all. Two blizzards, like pretty much back to back in one episode is crazy. At least blizzards don't really be messing with your movement except slowing you down. Yeah, because I believe this is like a full-on transition area, and I'm not going to go down that way right now. Because, you know, it's unknown territory. What I will do is loot along the side of the dam, because if I'm not mistaken, there is a way to get to the other side. Inside the tubes. Indeed, scary shit. What do you mean inside the tubes? You scaring me. What tubes, bro? Over here? Oh, damn, I can crawl in there. There ain't much for me here. Alright, going back. This is my smoke spot. Word? Fair enough. You have found my smoke spot. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Just crates. Nah. This fucking guy. He's fucking guy. Check over here. Here. Okay, bet. DK! The tube sesh spot. Real as hell. How you doing, DK? Love to see you in the chat. How's life? Are you being chilling? I'm in the middle of a blizzard now, so it's kind of loud. It's meant to be that way. Oh, shit. Here we go. Don't look down, chat. I'm chilling. What about you? Oh, I'm being chilling, indeed. Very much so, DK. Love to see it. How's that thesis coming along? I always got to remind you, too. I'm trying to find a distraction. I don't care. Thesis. Now's the time to sing. Let it go. Real as hell. Can't hold it back anymore. I got him. What was that? Turn my back and slam the... Oh, that's a deer. How did you get here? No one knows. How in the hell did that deer get here, bruh? That's some shit. Here I stand in the light all day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never minded me anyway. Dr. Seuss, peak. Oh, shit. Well, thank you very much for bringing up the whole in the tubes thing, Sarko, because I just found Vaughn's rifle. A weathered 303 rifle covered in epoxy and duct tape. Its patchwork exterior hides an improved firing action, a handy tool when working the various industrial sites and power stations that got Great Bear Island. Fragile and deadly, just like its owner. Who the hell was Vaughn? Do we know Vaughn? Disney Frozen on Ice Soup Edition, rent a hockey rink stream when? Yo, when I got the money. God, that's when it's gonna happen. Soup, did you get the emote and badge? I kept them on the background for a little while, but I don't think I got it. I gotta do that. I agree though, I gotta get that. King Vaughn, that bozo's back. Real. Pin that comment, Soup. What am I pinning? Disney Frozen Ice, rent a hockey rink stream when? I'm gonna pin that one. Bet. Make it a sub or donation goal. Well, no, renting an ice rink? No, it's too expensive and it's frivolous. I'd rather you guys pay me for something that like actually makes sense. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Stuff will come in handy.
Like a dunk tank stream. Oh Jesus, no. I'd rather not. Y'all don't gotta see me wet. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all ain't gotta see that. It ain't for fucking, you know, strangers to sabe. You can rent it for an hour, this guy. I don't even know about any ice rinks in my area. Waste not, want not, harvest 10 complete deer carcasses. Hell yeah, I just got an achievement. Can I actually? Oh my god. Yes! There's a mod on RA9 that gives Leon a Tom Selleck mustache. Word? Oh, that sounds like cinema, Velas. No, I'm doing it wrong. You will find original even stream ideas. I will stop pushing Jerma streams as ideas. Soup, how could you do that to Bambi? Bambi's already dead. Bambi's not gonna use his meat or hide anymore, nor his intestines that I'm gonna make into fine rope. Cabrón. He ain't gonna use them no more. Okay, so I just did a big old loop-de-loop back inside. I'll take it. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. No, no. But a Soup baseball and archaeology stream would be pog. I agree. Very much so. And I'd love to do something special like that. For sure. I just gotta hit some financial goals before I start going around messing with all that mess, bro. Trying to build up a good emergency fund. Trying to fix some things around the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get the important stuff out of the way, man. I love fun shit as much as the next person, but I gotta buck up. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I noticed is that some people. Can I ask you guys some things, because I've never done this as an individual. I've subbed to people in the past, but it was all through Prime subs. I don't think I've ever like. Oh no, I have gifted subs, but I've never personally subbed to someone with my own cash. I've gifted subs and I've Prime subbed, but I've never done it personally. So I have to ask: is there like a monthly recurring thing that they do? Because I've noticed I've been getting subs where there's no notification for them, and those people don't even watch my streams anymore. They're not just manually resubbing, right? They have like a monthly subscription, and they're just subbing to me automatically. I'm assuming that's the case. I think Twitch releases special emotes. What? Yeah, but just cancel the sub right after you start the sub, and it won't. Right. But it does it automatically, right? So my point is that I should notify those people that they're still subbed to me. You know what I mean? Because like I don't want to take nobody's money if they're not. You know, I'm sure they're. If they bring up a thing where like they're proud to do it, whatever, then cool. But like, there's one individual in particular that I know that they wouldn't want to continue doing it. So I'm not gonna say who, what, when, why, but like I know they wouldn't want to do it, and yet they're still doing it. So I'm not sure why, but it's odd. Maybe they wanted your emotes, perhaps. But I mean, my emotes aren't all that unique. It's just odd to me, you know what I mean? It's like they don't watch my stream anymore, and they're still subbing to me. I appreciate them very much so, you know, and if that's the case, like, they're just doing it because they want to support, hell yeah, but like I said, I think at least one or two of them were definitely subbing by accident, you know what I mean? I don't want their money if it's an accident. I feel kind of scummy doing that, you know what I mean? Chat, back me up. Maybe they wanted dream modes. Well, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna go back up there. Ooh, baby. It's their fault for not being technologically literate enough, but yeah, if they really cared, they would look at their credit card statement and follow through. That's what I'm thinking, is that, like, they're just doing it because, like, oh, well, you know, he's still active. I might as well support him. If that's the case, fair enough. And I appreciate that they're willing to do that. But I should check with them, at least, because maybe that's not the case, and maybe they need the money, and they're just not checking, you know? A little piece of me that gnaws away at, you know what I mean?
I think I need to lay down.
Relax, Mackenzie. It's not a big deal. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why aren't you using any lights? It's dark as hell in here. I know the way. Don't worry about it. Maybe it is future you. What? Like they're investing in future me? Which means fair enough. You know? Or maybe I made all those accounts and I'm paying myself and shit just to get by. I hear what you mean, DK. Yep. I hear what you mean. That's smart. God, I can't see shit. I cannot see shit. There we go. Look at Vaughn's rifle. Just being chilling, bro. You know what I should have done is I should have just moved that locker. Just move the whole thing. I didn't think. Actually, no. That's the thing, though, is I think some lockers you can't move at all. Like, it just doesn't let you. Same with, like, dresser cabinets and shit. So I don't think it would have mattered. What can you do? Plot twist, it is you from the future as a billionaire streamer subbing to you. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Maybe. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know about... Y'all, you have to realize, I don't do this because I want to get rich and famous and yada yada. I do it because I don't see myself doing anything else. However tragic that might sound, it's the truth. You know what I mean? I really don't see myself doing anything else. And I'm not saying like, oh, I might as well. I'm saying that like, I genuinely do not see myself doing anything else. I have considered almost all other options. I love this. This is what I love doing. And I don't see anything changing. So it's like either be miserable or go for the crazy thing that can only happen by a slim chance. I'm young and got no responsibilities. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. I'm young, got no responsibilities. I know I got a decent enough head on my shoulders to where I can pursue this relentlessly at a smart pace. Yada, yada, you know. So, like, that's why I do this. I don't do this for riches and yada, yada. I do this because I don't see myself doing anything else. Darko said the other day I was on some Zero's viewer of the Long Dark streams and saw them getting spammed with scam bots selling viewers, and it was sad that the kind of messages left to take advantage of people who don't know better. But yeah, if they are going to stream, surely they know the bots are scammers. Yeah, very much so. And so you can't really blame yourself for other people's decisions. It's like, come on, stuff like that should be obvious. It's got nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? Fair enough. You know what I mean? Fair enough. I hear you, Sarko. Yeah, it's just a piece of me. Like, if I can do something, I will. Because it's going directly into my pocket. You know? Half of it goes to Twitch, but fuck. The other half, it goes directly in my pocket. And I don't know. I just...
Too much stuff to carry.
I feel a certain way about it. It's not a big deal. It's just something that I notice. It's like, oh, fuck, I should probably let them know. You know what I mean? There's one individual in particular that I know damn well does not want to support me. And they're still paying, so I don't know. Maybe they do want to support me and they left on bad terms, but, you know, maybe they still want to. A broken arrow. Interesting. I did not see this earlier. It hit the door. Another broken arrow. I like that. It is like Cardi B. Yeah. Word? Say it, DK. What did Cardi B say? That fucking philosopher, bro. Say it. Cardi. And I want to thank all my haters too, because real as fuck. Real as fuck. You get it. You get it, DK. There are things you remember daily that the other person discarded and forgot about years ago. Yeah, very much so. And sometimes that could mean a lot to you when you find out that they don't give a shit. But how do I phrase this? There will be events in your life that fuck you up a lot and will constantly be playing in your mind. And they have been done to you by somebody. And then when you bring that up with them, they don't even remember doing it. So I know that very much so, Sarko. That's there. I'm not saying that this individual did that. I'm saying that, like, at that point reminded me of another point. You know what I mean? That is something I had to learn later on in life. That shit hurts, bro. Guess who's back? Back again. KUB's back. Tell a friend. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Jesus. Alright, here we go. I'm telling you, this game, bro, I can't see shit! In the back of my mind. Put all this stuff away. Put all this stuff away. My God, so much stuff to work with. I'm gonna go ahead and do some inventory management and throw away some things, and, you know, get stuff together, prepped and sleeping and ready to go. And we'll get past the night while I hit this ad break so the gameplay doesn't get interrupted. You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them. Real as fuck, Velas. Finally, fully back to normal. I feel grateful. Damn straight. Love to see it, KUB. That's my boy right there. Where's the daps? Those are friggin' daps in there, damn it. That's the boy KUB. Bro survived. You know what I'm saying? DK, but they be buying my records to hate on me, but it only benefits me. Real as fuck, DK. You get it. Real as fuck. Indeed. All right, we're hitting the 3 minutes. Put away the newsprint, the cedar firewoods, the extra accelerant, the newsprint rolls, the extra wood matches, the fresh deer hides, which, I mean, we'll just drop it on the floor so it can start curing and stuff, because it might be a while before we actually move it over. And one thing I do want to check these these lockers for is ruined food. I need to make sure that it's not in the actual container. And I'm going to put the moldy venison outside. Oh, same with the animal fat. Same with the animal fat. Just so it don't go bad, you know what I'm saying? Put the bar here, because it don't matter if I leave it outside or not. But the actual raw food I'm going to leave outside. It's getting dark out here. Pros, huh? What's down there? Is it a person or is it a deer? I can't tell. I don't have a lot of time. It'll probably be there tomorrow. It is a person. Okay, bet. Oh, and there's another thing over here. I think that's another person. Yeah, okay, bet. A lot of people dead. All right, wonderful. Rubber feather, chicken leather, weather in the nether with merry weather. We put together the purple heather, stick together, tar and feather, untether and clap together. Damn, you saw that shit? Oh my god! I got the whole verse, bitch! Fuck you and your tongue twister, bitch! Yeah. About halfway through that paragraph, all the pressure started mounting up. Bars, bruh. Cinema. Come on now. Oh, man. Oh my god, you saw the flow on that shit, man? Oh my god. Okay, Soup, I have a tongue twister for you. Oh boy. Oh, no. See, I'm screwed now, because you're actually gonna pull tongue twisters. I can't stand. Alright, fine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no ghost.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Never been so hungry. And just shut your bitch ass up. Never been so hungry in my life. Put all the food in here, just so I have a separate container for it all. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. Oh. Ooh,
Mouth
baby.
so dry.
My mouth is so dry. Ah, shut your bitch ass up, bro. How many times I gotta go? Well, how many times I gotta teach Mackenzie this lesson, bro? For real, for real. Shut your bitch ass up. Damn. No one cares, bro. I know you could turn it off. I'm it's funny, all right? I don't care. Give me all that low condition food, and we'll see what we can work with. That low condition, you know what I'm saying? That low condition. A low condition. I should probably keep the military grade MREs, even though they are low condition. Level 5 cooking is gonna fix it right up, no? Like, that's food worth keeping and saving. Alright, here we go. Okay, Soup, I have a tongue twister for you. Oh boy, here we go. This stuff requires all the brain meats. Alright, here we go. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. Real as fuck. I hear you, DK. That was hard. Sarko said, ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Bars. Alright. Okay, for real this time, I'm going to Okay, for real this time, I'm going to consult Chapter GPT to give you a hard tongue twister. God, I already fucked that up. It wasn't even the tongue twister, and I fucked that up. So, like, I don't know, bro. Maybe you shouldn't, bro. Oh my god, bro. These pork and beans. 1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1-1 run race. Run race. Jesus. 2-2-1-1-2. Bro, you've been having me on that one, bro. Choke on that easy parts to win the challenge. Real as fuck. That's real, though. So I can get it out of the way and shit. I get it. See, we thinking ahead, Sarko. Look at Velas, bro. Look at this fucking guy taking notes, bro. Judging my performance and shit. And I do not have food poisoning. That is interesting. A bet indeed. All right. Hit me with that 12-hour sleep, Mackenzie. You know what's good for you. I don't have food poisoning, correct? Let me double check this. Okay, we're good. That's laughing at you, not taking notes. Oh, I thought that blue thing that popped up was like a blueprint thing. My bad. Oh my god, the aurora. Do you hear the aurora? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm glad I looted everything before nighttime. Otherwise, I would have been shocked to death. I'm telling you, this game don't give a fuck.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
That's the note-taking emote. Oh. Oh my god. The Willem Dafoe. Silly me. Hey, Cola. All of this stuff is below a certain condition, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take all the food first. Then we'll go from there. Hell, I might even bring my trav wall to bring everything. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. The fact that there's so much stuff here, I'm thinking about bringing a damn trav wall. I mean, just peak cinema, you know what I'm saying? Just to transport everything. The problem is, I don't have enough storage in camp office to do that, you know what I mean? Like, at all, bro.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you can, Mackenzie. Relax. We're just going to unload this weapon. Probably want to keep the extra rifle on hand. But I also don't want to drop anything else. Yeah, I'll drop the revolver and take the knife. I'll take the can opener and the knife. That's good for me. Alright, let's roll. We're heading back to camp office. We're gonna start all the trips. And then we'll bring the travois back here. I probably should have brought the travois initially. I definitely should have expected a hell of a lot more loot than I had. What's the word I initially thought. I definitely should have expected a lot more. Let's use up the travois, because I mean, the saplings are pretty plentiful. Same with the deer hides and whatnot, so might as well. Ooh, and remember what day it is. Day 37, bet. I'm gonna head over to camp office. I'm gonna drop off everything. And to be honest with y'all, I really do not want to round out the stream, but I should. I should. So I'm going to. I don't want to. I really don't. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. You know, I want to stay here. I want to play video games with y'all. I want to have a great fucking time with the goated ass chat. Yeah, I can't stand work, you know, but I got to. What can you do? You said that and my dumbass brain went home. Real as fuck. Damn, hard to believe it's almost midnight already, right? Yeah, I know, dog. It's ridiculous. I can't stand this mess. Twitch, I found a cheat too. What, a cheat? What do you mean, cheating what? What do you mean? So, Soup, ChatGPT did not disappoint. Oh, fuck. Go ahead. I give you consent to destroy me. It gave me 5 levels. Ah, my God. Hey, yo, screw AI. Yo, the hell y'all think this is? What's wrong with y'all? Of course the word stuttering is in the damn thing. Twitch, I found a cheat to Twitch. Word? A cheat. Give me everything. What's wrong with us? Everything. Yeah, real as fuck. Damn, it's so cold out here. I'm losing 2 points of coldness. That's wild. And why are my pants still frozen? They were frozen all night. And why just exclusively my pants? That's a good question. I want that wolf's ass, bro. I want it on a platter. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nobody said you had to read it fast. Real as fuck. I should just read it slow. So, Soup, want to try it? I will definitely try it. I just want to... This is for giving me that bullshit, all right? Listen, this is penance, all right? Oh my God, look at him. He's trying to serpentine me. Aw, man, I shot him too. Little bitch. Get off of me. I'll take it. 5% left on that arrow. I'm going to freeze quite a bit cutting this little shit up. Oh, nice. He died on impact. Right? Leave Mackenzie alone, Velas. Real as fuck. Clown makeup bad character. That's real as hell, though. Mackenzie been through enough, Velas. You ain't had to do that to him. Alright, we upped our animal harvesting, and we got some more meat and pelts out of them. Let's keep moving. I cannot wait to show you level 5. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Listen to him whine about the cold and the carry weight. He is the whole circus. Real as fuck. He is the whole clown car, yes. Make the stream small screen and Twitch the smaller screen in the main view. What do you mean? Stream small screen? Like, what do you mean? Like horizontal? What do you mean, KUB? Mackenzie, he's been through squat. He's a baby. Real as hell. Real as hell, Velas. I don't disagree. All right, DK. Let me pin your shit. All right, here we go. You ready? Let me finish up my M&M. I don't bite my candies, really. I always let them just dissolve. Probably why I never had a cavity. Crash land and almost freeze. Skill issue. Real as hell. See, Velas, you get it. Velas been there since the beginning, too. You know what I'm saying? So he knows. Alright, here we go. DK loves Vegas. A tongue twister. Word limit 35 words. 6 slick, slyly sipping. Snakes slid slowly seaward, silently swirling salt spray, while 7 shrill, shrieking seagulls sharply shot skyward. Shot skyward? You mean shoot skyward? Shot literally doesn't, that's past tense. I mean, I guess seagulls sharply shot skyward, I guess that's a word. It says while, though. While, that means you wouldn't put while in there next to, alright, whatever. Screeching ceaselessly? That's hard. Stunning the snake's senses, sending them stumbling, stuttering, spiraling sideways. Ay, cabrón, that's level 1. Cinema. This is ChatGPT. It did its best. Velas, you get it. Sarko said, yeah, when I get ads, I just drag the window off screen since I don't want to sell my soul to the corporations and let them subconsciously, unconsciously manipulate my thoughts to be more inclined to waste my money on their products. Bars. Real as fuck, Sarko. Sarko, absolutely. That is exactly what you should be doing. Fuck the mads, bro. Fuck the mad. Alright, I'll stop. What's going on over there? Oh, that's our human corpse. It's fine. I don't give a damn about no human corpse. Fuck. When you're looking for other streams, you flip through others. The stream playing the... Sarko. When you're looking for other streams, you flip through others. The stream playing the back. So you mean when you put a stream into the mini player? Yeah, like little box on the side of the screen. Right, okay. Continue. I'm visibly confused. Shocker. Okay, it kept asking me if I want to make it more evil. I can't stand you, DK. Alright, here we go. Level 2. Oh, like a cheat for the ads. Okay. I get it now. Sorry. Alright. DK says level 2, Rage Quit Edition. Word limit 50 words. Rage Quit Edition? Oh, Jesus. 6 slyest slick. Ugh, that's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. That can't be level 2, bro. 6 slyest, sickly, slithering snakes swiftly slid seaward, subtly switching sides, while 7 severely shrill, sharp, shrieking seagulls ceaselessly sliced skyward, scattering salty spray simultaneously. The snake's slick scales slipped, stuck, and stuttered, sending spiraling, sputtering, sideways slides into sudden, senseless, self-sabotaging stumbles. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I expected it to be worse. Didn't Twitch make it where the ads pause if you tab out the mini window? Yeah, the mini window. I think that's what bro's talking about. Chat GPR, bro. GPIA. Look at all this gamey wolf meat, bro. Look at all this food. Oh my god. Gaby said, yeah, who needs to tab out when you have the monitor space? Real as fuck. Or just drag slightly off screen so only the 2 bar is visible. You get it. Chat GPR also give the best titles for these levels. I know. Chat GPR is so freaking corny, bro. Then click on the full screen window when you were actually watching it. Never shows you tabs. See, Sarko, you get it. See, Sarko gets it. Come on, y'all. ChatGPT be a child for real, for real. Abso-fubbernucking-lutely. Bro has all the enthusiasm for no reason. I'm just gonna drop all the damn food here. Just because there's so much of it, right? Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. No, no. Ooh, baby, I love your way. I don't think I have any rose hip tea. Does burdock tea give you something? A natural antibiotic. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything for pain. I mean, I act like I'm short on pain pills or something. I'm not. Not even close. I have to sing this tongue twister in parts? Of course you do. Jesus Christ. The GBT really likes alternative poetry for its twisters. Oh, God. Oh, God. Aristocrats in my chat, bruh. You know what I can do is I can make more arrows. Let me make them now. Because, you know, if I'm going to go out there, I want to make sure I'm armed. Respectfully, I'm arming myself. All right, here we go. Greetings, how it's going? 1540, the Corn. Good evening, Corn. How you doing? How's life? How's love? Are you a fan of The Long Dark? Have you been playing? Are you just a viewer? Have you been there since day one? Are you a new entrant because of the recent Wintermute episode? Give me all the details. Or suffer the consequence. I don't know. There's no consequences. Take your time. Not a lot of room, like at all. Oh my God. There's zero room here, bruh. Why even try? I try so hard to lose it all, and in the end, it don't even matter. Like, for real, for real. This is ridiculous. I do need some birch saplings in my life, though. Do I have some cured? I do have some cured. Very, very, very nice indeed. I'd say 9 feathers is what I need. Correct. Okay, now let me see what I can make in that workbench, or if I need any other tools. Yada, yada, yada. Illiterate for using the same first letter for every word. Pain is all in your mind. That's a lie. What are you talking about? No, that's the truth. Pain is all in your mind. You lose a leg, walk it off. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? Ridiculous. Arrow shaft cinema. 3? Okay, bet. 1540 the Corn. Sorry, dude, you can call me Dan. That's my alter ego for YouTube. But yeah, I watched Accurize 2 play this and liked it. I don't have a system to run this type of game yet, lol. Fair enough. You know, the requirements are pretty low. You know what I mean? So you probably just need to buy like a console-priced rig to play this, you know. I'm running a 2070, and that's fucking ancient in today's age. You can play the Long Dark full loaded settings and a 500 by 500 window on a potato, so you're good. Yeah. Like, it's pretty low. It's pretty low settings. Just don't play the fucking Wintermute final episode because your computer will have a heart attack. You know? But for me, I'm going for the 1,000-day run. We're playing on not Interloper, just Voyager, Super Voiding level 3. I will read it. Give me a fucking minute. Let me prioritize the new viewer. DK, why are you so selfish, bro? Why are you so selfish, bro? You know what? Boo DK. Boo DK in my chat real quick. Hold on now. Throw in some freaking Gungan Kings in there. Let me make this ruling real quick. Boo DK. Where's my shit? There we go. Let me get some Gungan Kings in there. There you go. There you go. That's for you. Enjoy. Ridiculous. Alright, let me make some arrows. 3 simple arrows. Take 4.5 hours to make. Why did it take 4.5 hours to make some arrows? Vila said, bro got main character syndrome. I am not a sheep. Word? I bet when I tell you to cheer, you do it all the time. But just don't want to contribute to the negativity. Fine. Interesting. I was told by a couple people you need a complex system to play this. You really don't. If you go on the Steam store, they'll tell you the recommended specs. You most likely need it. You most likely need it. The Steam store, they got the minimum and they got the recommended. You can still do it on the minimum, no problem. Like, this stuff runs on the PS4, and it would run on the PS3 if it had access to it, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that intensive of a game at all. Now, you play something like The Forest or something like that, yeah, your PC will be streaming because of how unoptimized it is, but the Long Dark's pretty optimized. Find to live in a society, I must include some notion of sheep in my behavior. Fair enough. Some quotient of sheep, indeed, bro. Bro made a worthy sacrifice. All right, all right, DK. I'm gonna stop avoiding you. Level 3, streamer destroyer. Word? I don't want to get destroyed. I'm doing weird tongue twisters, Corn. I'm sorry. What did you want me to refer you to as my alter ego? You can call me Dan. Appreciate you, Dan. Let's see here. Level 3 streamer destroyer. 6 sickly, slick shanks, slate scaled snakes, sneakily slithered, she-were, psychically switching, slippery, slanted, salt, slick surfaces, while 7 shrieking, sharp, squawking, sky slicing seagulls simultaneously surged, scattering, stinging. What the hell is that? That's not a word. What the fuck? Look at this. Lieutenant Dan! Bruh, look at that pinned comment. What is that last word? That looks like the in SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? Like when bro took 5 hours to write one word. God, all right. DK continues. Spray the snake, slick, segmented, scaled, slipped, stuck, and stuttered, spawning, spiraling, sputtering, side-switching, self-sabotaging slips into sudden, senseless sinks, shattering, speech, snapping stumbles. There you go. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, DK, for sharing that with the chat. Fucking Arabic or something, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Vila said, I'm sure my gaming laptop from like 2021 could run this game pretty well. Yeah. Like, you definitely could play it, Dan. I think so. I mean, I don't know if we're 100% sure, but like, probably could, bro. All right, here we go. So I have, did I not make 3 arrows? I did make 3 arrows. Fuck you, I got 4 arrows now. Let's go. Let's go. Let me put away the rest of this mess. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. No. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Let me drop this guts and wolf hide here, just so you know they can continue curing. Whoa, big old follow by Dan themselves. What's good? Appreciate you, Corn, with a big ass follow. Do you appreciate the graphic? Follow New Vegas. Much love for that game. You know, I never played the DLC. I just recently did a massive playthrough of the vanilla game, and so now I have room for some weekends coming up, not sure when, to play the DLCs one by one. Should be a great time. Bro, the AI broke into Arabic or Hebrew or some shit. You can't convince me evil word? What it means Marine and Hindi. What? I'm scared. All right, here we go. DK impossible mode. Oh, shit. All right. Let me make sure I'm not wasting time in game here. DLC, arf. Yeah, close enough. Them's the what? The poke. I don't know, bro. You scaring me, Sharko. I don't even know what that's meant to mean. DK says level 4, impossible mode. No, we got this. It ain't impossible. It ain't impossible because I'm here to attempt it. Fucking hell, bro. Nah, maybe it is impossible. Damn. 6 sixths. God, hold on. That is so fucking terrible. Nah, look at DK's freaking level 4. Say that, chat, if you want to. No pressure, because I'm not an emperor or tyrant. Bad joke I made. Yes, close enough. Yeah, that is a bad joke. 6. Oh my god. 6 sixths of 6 slick, sickly, salt, slick snakes, swiftly, softly, silently slither seawards, psychically. It's not cyclically, right? It's a cycle. Cyclically, switching 66 slippery, slanted surfaces, while 7 severely shrill, sharp, squawking, sky-slicing seagulls simultaneously surge, scattering, stinging, sizzling, pseudo-saline spray? Where the fuck does that come from? Pseudo-saline spray, the snake, slick, segmented, self-similar scales, slip, stick, and stutter, spawning, spiraling. Sputtering, side-switching, sink-shattering, speech-snapping, self-sabotaging, slips into sudden, senseless, symmetry-shattering, syllable-scrambling stumbles. That back half was bars. Come on now. ChatGPT, they wanted to make it super evil. I see that. That shit was crazy. Bro, these are easy because it's all just ChatGPT's formula. Toy boat would always be harder. Toy boat. How about motor oil? Motor oil. That's so hard that motor oil. Oh my god. Yikes, bro. All right. Motor oil. Corey Kenshin P. All right. I'm gonna put this away. Dog, how many fucking items? I just gotta drop everything on the floor at this point. I got no room, bro. I need woodworking tools. Should I prioritize woodworking tools at this point? Like, bruh, I don't want to be dropping everything on the floor like a fucking caveman, bro. My god. But, like, it's like I don't have a choice, bro. This shit is ridiculous, bro.
I need something to drink. And soon.
I need something to drink. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just complaining, Mackenzie. Relax. Ooh, baby, I love your way. No. Oh, DK, level 5. Level 5, unfair mode. Once wary, word weary watcher rapidly recites 6/6 of 66 slick, sickly, salt slick, snake swiftly, silently, sequentially slither seawards, cyclically, switching 77 sick, slippery, slanted, self-similar surfaces, while 7 severally, shrill, sharp, schwalking, sky slicing seagulls simultaneously surge, scattering, stinging, sizzling, pseudo-saline spray simultaneously. The snake's slick, segmented scales slip, stick, stutter, and subtly swap, spawning, spiraling, sputtering, side-switching, sync-shattering, speech snapping, self-sabotaging slips into sudden senseless symmetry, shattering, syllable, scrambling, sequence snapping, stumbles, bars, bro. Get the fuck out of here! You heard that shit? Oh my god, cinema. I feel like these are more literacy tests than tongue twisters. Fair, damn, Sarko. Listen, don't be trying to kill my vibe and shit. Like Kendrick Lamar said, bitch, don't kill my vibe, okay, Sarko? Don't be like, huh, these are kinda easy. Shut your bitch. Hey. Let me feel that. Damn, congrats. ChatGPT couldn't come up with more. Also, ChatGPT has a confession. Oh, man. I'm scared. Bro's actually Skynet. Cycle is like bicycles. Psychical is like cyclical. Cyclical? Like cyclical. Cyclothon is like bicycle. Oh, fair enough. Cyclothon. Cyclical. Man, you look like a sickle, bro. For real. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. No, it's still in my head, bro. I'm sorry. Ooh, baby, I love your way. That shit never leaving my head, bro. I'm telling you, this shit is ridiculous. Double cooking skillets, cinema. Boom! I want to get some cooking done for sure. Not at this very second, but I know for sure I will. Stale peanut butter. Eat it! I hope I'm the Reaper sickle at least. Real as hell. That shit's cinematic. Alright, let me get some water. Let me get some water. It looks like I'm gonna have to lapse over the day because it's almost nighttime. Oh my god. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna grab the rest of... Okay, so here's what next stream is gonna look like, y'all, because I gotta round it out now. Even though I got all this mess and I want to continue so bad, I gotta make the adult decision. I gotta get some sort of sleep tonight. It fucking sucks. I hate sleep. I wish it wasn't a thing that we had to do and that we actually had all this extra time in a day. But unfortunately, it's a thing I have to do. And I'm not even tired like that, but I know I will be if I don't. So I need to. Sucks. Y'all are awesome. I mean that. Let's see here. That is an anime called Soul Eater, where the main character is a sickle. So you actually blessed me. Word. Okay, Sarko, bet. Yeah. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I wanna welcome Dan. You know what I mean, to the chat. Let me say something, Dan. We're playing a lot of games out here. We're playing a lot of. So right now we're playing a lot of The Long Dark. I got some indie titles that I want to get into. Every Friday we collab. I stream every weekday. 4 hours ago your time. So that's 8 p.m. EST, but 4 hours ago your time, whatever your time was. I also stream on Saturdays 6 hours ago your time, 6 p.m. EST. And that time, I do Long Dark or I do some other indie games, something like that. This was indeed very fun, DK. Appreciate you for coming by. Much love. I hope that thesis goes well. You know, I just want to say that, like, I thoroughly appreciate you guys. You mean the world to me. You know what I mean? I come here, after a long day of work and just putting up with BS, you guys make it all worth it. You really do. You are always the cherry on top of a very long day, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I come here to escape, and you guys are the perfect escape. So I want to appreciate you. I want to say I appreciate you guys. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. I am not sure if I want to go into Rogue Mansion or just more Long Dark. Most likely it will be more Long Dark because I wouldn't trade this experience for much. You know what I'm saying? I'm being completely honest with you. This is a great time. So we will see what happens. Eventually, when we move into May, we will start doing the GTA AB pattern. That's GTA 3. Played right after, we're going to play Scarface The World Is Yours. After that, we're playing GTA Vice City, which we will then move into Saints Row 2, which we then move into GTA San Andreas, which we will then move into The Godfather 2, which we will then move into GTA 4, and then move into Sleeping Dogs, and then finally GTA 5. That will take a lot of time to stream throughout the entire franchise, but it is a lot of cinema. With probably a couple gap weeks in between, you know, just to not get burnt out on that kind of formula. And of course, those gap weeks are probably going to be filled with this game. So we'll see what happens. But like I said, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys have a nice, productive damn day. Thank you very much. Sarko, DK, Fearless, Hazard, Kiyubi, Dan, Dumpling, it's Fearless. Appreciate y'all, man. Absolutely. Can you stream all the GTA radios without VOD mute? I can. The VOD will mute afterwards, but then I can just download it and re-upload it to YouTube. So I don't care. That's fine. You know what I mean? It's all good. You're good, Sarko. We will be listening to copyrighted music because I'll be damned if I'm not listening to GTA 5 or not listening to ADHD by Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Or that song from the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like or on GTA 4. I'm listening to Phil Collins and Genesis, Mama. You know what I'm saying? Mama, you're taking away my last chance. Hold on, I gotta be listening to that shit. Don't take it away. Hold on, that's GTA San Andreas with the fucking was it Them Bones by Alice in Chains? And then this other song that was really good. Like, there's a couple of good ones in there. It makes the game all the radios, very much so. Don't you worry, we will be listening to the radio. Very much so. I can't wait to be seeing what we be seeing. Tu sabe? Not only that, but the original trilogy, we're going to be playing the PS2 versions of it. Because I know a lot of the old, like, copyrighted songs got taken away because of whatever licensing issues. Not going to be the case. The OGs, that's what we're playing. We're not playing that new trilogy. I hear it's terrible. I'm not giving Rockstar money for that shit. I own the PS2 ports. I will be playing the PS2 ports. I have a great emulator, and that emulator is going to be making everything nice in HD for us. So that's enough for me. Yeah, whatever the fuck the remakes are is the plague. Real as hell. Real as hell. So we playing the OGs, don't you worry. Appreciate y'all very much. I hope you guys have a nice, productive day, and I will see you all in tomorrow's stream. It'll definitely be the Long Dark. Because, I mean, look at this atmosphere, bro. Look at what I'm looking at. Is this not fucking beautiful? Is this not just peak cinema right here? You're telling me that this don't look great? Come on now. Come on now. This looks amazing. In fact, let me fucking screenshot. There you go. I could save that. Don't that look amazing? My God. All right. Take care, guys. All right. Bye.